Hello, hello. Welcome to stream. Hope you're having a good day. Got a fun Sunday fun day to work on. Hey, Grody. Welcome to stream. Let's see. First thing is what we gotta do. Slow down time. I want to keep a halo. Do you want to keep this guy on or a scarf? Let's keep this guy on for now. Hey, Half Beep. Welcome to stream. Honestly, these little flame particles are a little distracting. All right. I don't think we're going to need a printer. I think this is all we're going to need. Just out of curiosity. Ooh, Alpha Jackaroo. I'm jealous of your stinky rock pet. He is pretty awesome, isn't he? Hey, Kent. Welcome to the stream. You're welcome to lurk. A little bit of lag. Alright. Let's go check and see what we have prepped up for the airport run, because it is Sunday Fun Day. Do a little cut through. Yeah, this might be one of the coolest pets that they have. Like, I like the shark, the magpie, the fly, and all that type of stuff, but there's something about a floaty, like, meteoroid behind me that's just really cool. Oh, yeah. Forgot we can now bring chests back. Just finished building an airport runway. I think it adds a lot of nice effect. I have blue lights in the middle, which gives it some cool look during the nighttime. Green going on the outside. Congrats on finishing a build, though. Sometimes that can feel like it's taken forever. I think just that airport, the Cappadocia-inspired one that we made took like an entire stream week. Hey, Ataras. Welcome to the stream. I think I have all the things I need. We'll grab a chest from the loot. Mine is 11 wide block. Oh, that's a big build. An experiment. I think most builds are an experiment initially. Alright. Let's see how quickly we can find the shark statue. Usually had pretty good luck just doing a quick circle around. It's usually not too far away from the spawn location. You know what? Let's also go grab this pineapple. There was a pineapple over here, right? Yes. Ooh, a hanger. That's a cool idea. Huh. I wonder if I should... Hmm. I like the idea of building like a hangar. I need to work on those like faux building idea things. I've only made a couple of the like buildings that aren't really buildings type of thing. They look cool, but I need more practice with them. Sunday fun day, hype. Alright, how far have I gone? Ooh, double pineapple. I believe the soil can be varying heights underneath a bridge. Actually, I know why they can, because I have a couple of bridges in my aquarium build that are different heights underneath the bridge. I think the only problem is that you can't have them be like within 1 or 2 height of what the bridge is, otherwise it'll like snap to that area. But as long as it's like 1 or 2 blocks below, you're fine. I had ideas, yeah. That's where most of the builds start, is you have an idea with one little aspect, and the next thing you know, you got a finished build at the end. I want to make wannabe caves. That's a cool idea. Sort of wish they had more of, there is like no islands out here. More natural bridges, like a dirt or grass or like stone bridge. Like the brick ones work, but need more like, I don't know, ruined or ground looking bridges to make caves look a little bit better. With black tiles, but the black tiles are not dark enough. Yeah, they're a little gray. There's the cement. No, not the cement, but like the road concrete asphalt. Is that the word I'm thinking? Yeah. It's a little bit darker, but there's really not like a pitch dark tile. Cobblestone? Ah, is that... Yeah, it's like road cobblestone or something. I'm not exactly familiar with what the name is. I don't use it all that often. I've been meaning to make some sort of road in my world, but... Ooh, pineapples. Yoink. There's our shark statue. Off to our left. Was hoping the black tiled stacks would be like the darkness of the caves. Yeah, the asphalt has those gray lines. Yeah. The give and take when it comes to that. There's only so much you can do with what's available to you in Dinkum. Don't know why, but organizing the inventory is an important thing for me. Keeps my brain organized. Yeah, I used that the black tile and like the cracks of the mountain in my Cappadocia build. It isn't, you know, exactly as dark as I wanted, but it works. Sometimes you gotta squint in order to get the idea right, you know? Had to do that a lot with my the Minecraft world that I used to. Well, I'm still playing it, but a lot less recently. The beta epoch or whatever. There's a lot less items in the game back in beta Minecraft, so you have to sort of like think more outside the box when you're building stuff. Yeah, imagination. Which is honestly easier said than done. Imagination can be the hardest part with things. Eat my keys, Sharky statue. Alright. Almost done collecting all these maps. Alrighty. Oh boy. That one's gonna be a bit of a pain. We should have more than enough time to do all of these. Pineapples. Alright. X marks the spot. Let's go. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, green is our first chest. Sprinklers. 1 Braconium. And paint. Let's keep our Braconium on our hotbar for now. I'm pretty sure we have all the blueprints, but... Yep. There we are. Ooh, a blue one. Oh, a bunch of keys. At least another Braconium. Similar to past runs, we're mainly looking for a Braconium. Especially now that the new fancy saber's out. Need to save up some Braconium bars for that. Part of me still wants to just load up on blast furnaces, but I think we're gonna chill on that for a little bit. Once we get our saber, I'll probably go back to blast furnaces. Hey Nancy, welcome to the stream. Looking for hidden chests. Yes, another blue chest. I'll take a map. Don't need any blueprints. Take some of this. 13? I think this got buffed. I think it was 12 before. I guess we'll go this way. A couple days ago, wait, saw the video of your bandstand area. Love the planting to soften the edges. Oh, for Kent's thing? I need to catch up on Kent's videos. I haven't watched a lot of videos in a while. Maybe that'll help me with my bandstand. I haven't worked on that in a while. Need some inspiration. I don't want to just like plant it and call it a day. Ooh, another blue chest. Let's go. Ooh, opal, more keys, Braconium. Don't need this guy. A couple days ago, I went to the reef and I didn't get much Braconium, but got 6 old contraptions. Oh, that's nice. Old contraptions are probably like one of the rarest items, I think. Like overall for like normal items. I might be a little skewed on that idea just because I do use a lot of them. I've made a lot of vehicles and blast furnaces and quarries, so I might be one of those oddballs that use a lot more than normally what most people use. Any more pineapples? You'll take those over Braconium? Ooh, there's our other statue. I'm not sure if I would take those over Braconium. Like, I definitely want more of them right now. But I feel like Braconium is definitely more useful long term. I'm sort of conflicted. There we go. Like, I definitely need like 8 more. But after I get 8 more, how many do I really need more than that? But then again, I don't know. It's one of the hard aspects of this game of knowing what's like going to be added, how the recipes are going to be tweaked over time. It's still early access, so you never quite know what's going to change. Well, I need, 20 of this or just 10 of this. Oh, we got a cooler over here. For me, I don't have many old contraptions, but Braconium I get from the reef. Yeah, and I feel like the more we play, especially with the new meteor event, Braconium will be less of an issue. So you're probably right that contraptions will probably be a limiting factor for a lot of stuff. Ooh. But I could see that being a thing. Where am I in between these? I'm like right between them. So it's like rate this guy first. Should you get, I think, like, what is it, a Braconium bar from each meteor? getting loaded up on keys this time. Oops. Don't need this guy. Ew, rain. Hopefully we get a sunshine doodad. Help us out for a little bit. I debate on bringing one of them to the island every time. Just to, like, make sure I can, You know what I've never tried? Does a bomb cut down trees too? Oh, that's a heck of a lag spike. That's pretty cool though. I almost feel like bombs might need a bigger radius. They sort of remind me of TNT in Minecraft. Guess do maybe one of those. Yeah, I think it's 5 ore per bar, and each meteor gives 5. I've only gotten a couple, so I'm not sure if it's like a random thing. Actually, no, I think I've only gotten 1. Because the second event that we had last stream was a also during our anniversary of 4 years or whatever. Which turns out the fireworks are more important than the meteor event. Which is sort of a bummer. I was hoping both would happen, but he happens. You feel the same about the area of bomb effect? Yeah, it would be cool if it was a little bit larger. Maybe like a 5x5 instead of the 3x3 that it is currently. If the area of effect was a little bigger, would they be overpowered? I don't think so. I still think they're pretty expensive to make. It's not like you're gonna have hundreds of them and it'll be replacing how you like cut down trees and or how you shape mountains or something. And if it was like maybe a 12x12 radius, yeah, maybe, but definitely don't need springs. That is an item that I get a ton of. Yeah, let's do these 3 and then start going over that way. Hey Todd, welcome to the stream. Ooh, mighty spread. Got enough of all of that. Happy time zone. I agree. Happy time zone to you as well. Alright, up to 8 Berconium. Still not the greatest, but we're getting there. 8, let me drive. We might need to start doing the goofy chest method soon. I'm still amazed that James like allowed that in the game. I really would have thought that would have been something he patched out. Like, nope, you guys aren't allowed to do this. But I am A-okay with it. It's like a backpack, but not quite. Alright, we'll get these far away ones. You've never made any, only gotten them from the reef. I think they're made by Franklin? Or is it a Ted thing? I've only made them once, just as like a check mark, like, yes, I made this. Like, make one of everything from every NPC. But I haven't really used the bombs much. The springs are drawn to your character. Springs are something that if you make a bunch of, what's it called? Sprinklers? I think you go through them a lot. But I haven't made a bunch of sprinklers yet. Normal chest, normal loot. Hey, mighty spread at least. There we go, let me drive. Just looked, it's from Franklin? Okay, that's good to know. Alright. That sort of makes sense, because it's like a utility item. You'd want to be able to make them more consistently. Versus Ted is sort of like a crapshoot on if he's gonna show up or not. I still hope we get some sort of goofy like Ted calling device. I'm not exactly sure how that would work. Ooh, cooler. Maybe you get, once you get to like 5 friendship with him or something. You get like a Ted whistle or something and he comes the next day. Ooh, pineapples. I will stop for pineapples. Any other ones on this island? Doesn't look like it. I think I only used bombs once or twice just to tinker with. Yeah, I used them very briefly. Why am I so bad at finding this one? There you are. It was mainly for like underwater rock destroying, I believe I used them for. Which one's closer? Okay, I'm going to the one that's closer. 11. Ooh, bomb. Interesting. That just blew a hole down one. I guess that sort of makes sense. In like a weird way. Like, if you try to blow up sand, it might move a little bit, but would just come right on back. But that's a little bit of a goofy interaction. Would have thought it would have blown up like a 3x3 or something. Don't need spring. Honestly, don't need paint remover. Boop boop boo doo doo doo. Is that all of them? Alrighty. I guess let's do this island. That answered my question if dropping a bomb into a single hole would blow a wider hole or of lesser depth than the original single hole. Yeah. For the most part, it seems that if you put it in a hole, it doesn't do as much, which is a little disappointing. Cheesy mighty spread. Get our stamina buffs up. Should probably... Let's see, put all of the paint in here, our statues. I guess we can put blue and red in here. And maybe these guys. Yeah, it's good enough. Oops. I mainly use bombs for clearing underwater boulders while building. Yeah, I think definitely early game, that is definitely like one of their most useful things. Especially if you're missing your diving helmet. Diving helmet is like clutch for doing any type of underwater work. Oh. Can more than one dolly be brought to the reef, or is it capped? You can bring as many dollies as you want, but once you have a dolly in your hand, you can't pick up another one. If that makes sense. So, like, once I have this in my hand, I can't, like, scroll wheel, hit 1, 2, or 3. I'm stuck with this in my hand. So even if you bring 2 dollies, you can't do anything like having multiple chests or anything. Like 1 per person type of effect. So it's like an extended backpack. I am surprised that we can drive with the dolly, though. If I remember correctly, we also want to get rid of these guys. I forget the diving helmet all the time. I have it always in my pocket. I find it so useful that, like, not having it on me, I end up kicking myself. So I just keep it on me all the time. Like, there are times when, you know, I think earlier I used it because the helicopter was in a goofy spot and I had to sort of go in the water in order to drive it. If I didn't have the diving helmet, I would have had to, like, break the helicopter, replace it. And that's just, like, I don't know, more tedious than just throwing the diving helmet on. It's all relative, though, because it does take up an extra spot. And inventory space in this adventure is always, like, the limiting factor. Alright, we got our one additional one. Fertilizer, copper, flaming bat. Hey, our second additional one. Ooh, it's a blue chest. I put mine on display in a nautical themed guest house. That's pretty cool. The diving helmet's a pretty rare item to get, to be completely honest. Thankfully, they added it to, or James added it to the gambling machine? The gambling machine? So now I've gotten a few diving helmets just from that. There's our third one. Ooh, another blue. Let's go. Wow, 4 Braconium and a turf. That might be one of the best chests I've ever gotten. I think you can get more Braconium, but I'm not sure. 4 is pretty much the best I've gotten. Alright, pretty sure I've done all of this area. Clickety click click clickety click click clickety click click click. Is that our fourth one? Fifth one? It still surprises me that this isn't nerfed in some way. The fact that we can continue finding stuff after we use up all of our treasure maps is pretty awesome. Alright, I think that's everything from this island. And then this is a little bit goofy. I can just drive it. Alright, we're at 1 something. Guess we can try this island. This is a big old island, but we should have enough time. After clearing, chests can appear 2 layers deep in water too. Yeah, I find it's like a give and take, you know? Like, how much time are you going to spend per island? Like, this is a big island, so it's going to take me probably a few in-game hours to clear it. Oh, hi sunlight. So I could keep going like into the water, but I feel like the water is enough of a speed like decrease that it's not worth as much time. I question if even getting rid of the stones is worth the time and effort for, since they're usually pretty spread out. And they're only going to cover a couple. It's not like they're going to be covering a ton. Saving up beehives for when I feel like making a honey farm. I don't remember if we cleared out the rocks from the 2-layer deep in water to find them, though. I suspect that at every height, there's a chance for there to be a chest underneath it. It's sort of like, how, I think at least this is how it works. When grass grows or when you like pick up dirt, there's like a 1 in 45 chance for like the metal detecting items to be there. I imagine there's some sort of like thing like that going on with these chests. By us removing plants, there's like 1 in 100 chance or something of a chest spawning. Now, I could be completely wrong. This is just like my own interpretation of how the game works, and unless I look up the programming to it, I'm not going to know. But maybe by removing all of this stuff, we're like making that code sort of spawn chests underneath. Could also just be a thing that generates during the world's like inception, like when you get onto the airship, it just like preloads, you know, the random chance of stuff being X, Y, and Z locations. But honestly, I'm not sure. It would be an interesting thing to sort of look up if I knew how to program and knew anything about Unity. Been sort of hoping there'd be a content creator out there that knows Unity that would pick up Dinkum and sort of like code dive into it. Sort of like how like the technical Minecraft community, like there's like a whole group of them that like straight up go into the code and they're like, this is exactly how the code works. That's how we get, was it RNG manipulation and all types of goofy things like that. I hear you're on the stones. If an island has a lot of stones, I don't clear the stones out. Yeah. That time management aspect of your Sunday fun day trips can be very important. Oops. This is a huge island. We started this at like, what, 4? I think we got, what, 5 chests from the last island? Hopefully we get more than 5 from this one. One thing I haven't quite figured out is like the optimal size of islands to work on. Like, is it bigger the better? Smaller is like quicker? Because there's islands that have like no plants on them. Would that even be useful to do? Yeah, we're only like maybe halfway done this guy. This island. Cool. I thought of clearing aspects as the dev implementing it. Like, if you want to take the time to clear an island for a chance of a chest, go for it. Here's your rewards. I could see that. I honestly feel that it's probably an unintended consequence of something else, though. Games are big balls of math sometimes, and once you get, you know, multiple years into the development of it, pretty easy to, like, use something that you don't fully understand what it does anymore, you know? Like, I would guess that one of the first things that James worked on was how the terrain is generated. Like, fiddling with, what's it called? Like, the random, like, height generation of it and different, you know, maths that are related to that. And spawning the chests probably has to incorporate something into how the world gen is. And since he probably worked on the world gen, like, as the first thing in the game, he might only remember, like, 70% of what the heck that code does. And he might have used, like, something that's related to, like, how metal detecting spawns with how the chests spawn. So it might be one of those unintended consequences of not fully remembering how something worked. A lot of features in a game end up coming, are like sort of from that type of thing. Like, have you seen people putting, oops, didn't mean to pick all that junk up. When you put a flower bed down, like on a bone or on a dead plant, if that plant is dead for like 5 days, 6 days, 7 days, you get a different like flower that pops up on the flower bed. James has mentioned that that is totally an unintended consequence. But he thinks, I think the last time I heard him talk about it, he had mentioned that it was like sort of like a cool hidden feature of the game. But totally wasn't intended to work that way. I saw somebody make a cool glow mushroom farm in flower beds from that. I think it was Spiky Wombat maybe was in the Discord, something like that. Thought that was a cool idea though. Instead of going down to the mine for glow mushrooms, you can put, I think it was 5 days dead. If you put a flower bed down on a 5-day old dead plant, it turns into glowing mushroom. Alright, first one. Fudge. I need to get rid of some stuff. Definitely don't need any of that, or these. Guess I don't really need any of these. Don't really need any of these, but we'll hold on to them for now. I'm gonna do this slice by slice. Hey Melanie. Hey Gokon. What is my current goal? Get Berkonium mainly, and get that some more of the meteor event stuff. But Berkonium, I think we have enough now. I think it's 5. Five ingots for that the dark saber. I'm pretty sure I had 2 previous, and now I have 17 ores. So we should have enough. Welcome to stream, guys. But yeah, that's my current goal. Ah. That was off. Alright, so far it seems that big islands are really good for this. I think we're already at 5 chests. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is our 5th one. And we're not even like halfway through this island. How does that work? Like a 5-day-old flower or crop, etc.? Or does it have to be dead and then put a plant box on it to get the glowing mushroom? I've never used those plant boxes, so I'm confused. So once a crop dies from going from like one season to another, that first day of its like dead plant look counts as 1 day. I'm not sure if the plant book shows you this, but once I think it's day 5, if I remember correctly. That's when, if you put a plant box or flower bed on top of it. Do I need more ice cream makers? Probably not, but I'll pick it up anyway. Ooh, that's not too bad. It's similar to when you put a flower box on a bone and you get the desert flower. That desert rose, I think it is. The flower that's on the back of Rain's hair. It acts like that, where it just sort of spawns when you place the flower box down. I think that's the only way you can get glowing mushroom in a flower box for it to spread. Because it's one of the things that you have to... Ooh, 3 Berkonium, let's go. Is that our 7th one? 6th? But yeah, glowing mushrooms will spread in a flower box, but getting them to be plantable in the flower box is not easy. I think that's the only way I know of, at least, to do that is by placing the flower box on a dead plant. Forget what options you get. Hey, weird. Nice. Another cup, another turf. Let's go game. Some good loot. $25 Braconium. This is not a bad run. I guess we're gonna have to be more specific with the loot that we take. Cool, thanks. Stuff to try. Rain's hair? I've never noticed her hair. Yeah, she has a flower in the back of her hair. It's the desert flower. I don't think anybody else has flower in their hair. You know what? Let's go drop this off while I remember. Bloop. Uh-oh, running out of buffs. Gonna have to eat stuff soon. And boom. That'd be cool if it exposed a chest. I wonder what the chances of that are. Come on, game, give me more chests. Let's try to hit that 30 Braconium level. Ooh. Ooh, another blue chest. How far away is this guy? Oh wow, these are real far away. I'm gonna have to debate on if I'm gonna go after them. I guess if I finish off this island, I should probably go for it. Bloop. I think we've already gotten like 10 chests from this island, so all things considered, this island has been very good to us. getting a little stingy on the Braconium though. I would like some more Braconium. Might be a little greedy though. 26 is still a pretty good run. Hey, another X. It always surprises me when they show up as little X marks. I feel like that totally shouldn't happen. This has been a great island though. Alright, I think that's everything. You love her Rain's hair? I think it's pretty cool. Probably my favorite hair of the different characters. Alright, let's see. That's interesting. Did I... Did I already get this one? I'm guessing that was it. Yeah, it's a cute little pink flower. Yeah, the desert flower can be a little hard to to go with other things, but I think it's a pretty flower. Like pink is one of those colors that doesn't always go with the build that you're doing. Alrighty, knock that one out. Game goes rumble, rumble, rumble. Now this one is close to the airport, or the airship, so we should be good on time. Hey Karen Bimblet, welcome to the stream. Welcome in, welcome in. Well, you'll see rain relatively soon, because I'm gonna go start doing quests again. More clothes have been added, so we're back to doing quests for the NPCs and all that jazz. Can I harvest this while... Oh nice, I can. Just keep it rolling with my trolley in my hand. Is it this little island? It is. Alright, side note for anybody else who's doing this hand trolley stuff. Do not put the chest down on top of your X mark. I'm like 90% sure that will void your chest. Like the X mark chest. Oh, one off. So close. Alright, last little bit of our day. Normally I would go around this island and fiddle with stuff, but I'm not sure if that's worth it. We only got a half an hour. Will we even have time? No, we can test at least. We got probably enough time to do some of this. Is it like localized? Like if I just remove some of these? No. Would be pretty cool if this worked on like a more local area so you didn't have to get rid of the entire island's worth of stuff. One of these days I need to come here and just go on a coral run as well. Let's fly. Can you demonstrate putting the chest on the X? Nah. I can do it for like the metal detecting stuff. But for actual like treasure map stuff, no, I'm not gonna do that. I did that on accident a couple streams ago, and it was sad enough. Yeah, let's remove our Ooh, that bee did something goofy. Get rid of our beehives from inside of here. Then we'll hand trolley our loot back. We also need to ask Nancy. How are they doing? Hello, Nancy. What's up, Nancy? Need anything? Catch a black cricket. Sure. I think that shouldn't be a problem. I think they're like all over the place at night. I guess I could make this a little bit quicker. Sometimes while I'm clearing, an X will show up on the grass, even if the island isn't fully cleared. Interesting. I wonder what mechanic is causing that. Like, it seems like it's related to... Yeah, this is more than enough Berconium. Um, the metal detecting stuff. Already got our keys for the next time we go out. And paints. We're getting pretty stocked up on paints, 50 of them or so. Still a couple of them, like the white tiles that we use a decent amount of. I think it's... Nope. This one? Nope. This one? Alright, what one is this? I think I have some of this stored here. I guess I can just sell these because I don't really need them. Yeah, I don't need this many of them. I do need as many sunshine dudes as I can get, though. Wait, I store turf over here. Gonna probably have to start making this into the all-season soon. So that's where that's stored. And I know this is there. Up to 70 of those. Where do I store... the coral stuff? The beach stuff. Maybe here? It would make sense if it was in here. Why am I so bad at remembering where I store stuff? Could have sworn it was here. I heard a funny term for these guys. The accordions. No. Now I'm confused. Where did I store all of my fancy... all the fancy beach stuff? Could have sworn it was in one of these chests. Did I move it? But where would I have moved it? Oh yeah. This extra one goes in here. Lost in my own organization. If that ain't on brand, I don't know what is. Sounds like a musical group. Hey, I'm your TARDIS. Welcome to the stream. Where would I put this beach stuff? I don't think I have any other chests randomly placed anywhere. Did I bring all of it out to... I might have. That would have been goofy of me, but I wouldn't be surprised if I did something along those lines. Alright, so we've gotten fairy bread. And meat pies are not new. Welcome in, welcome in. You know what I bet? That I did store them here. And I've just moved them all the way over because I'm a knucklehead. Ooh, coffee. Nom 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 nom. Alright, we need a cricket, and we also need to get ready for our next day. Yeah, that would make sense, because I don't have any fertilizer over here, so I bet I've brought all of that somewhere else. Alright, fishing rod, these guys. Probably bring these back. I don't think I need to use the bottle of clouds anymore. Gotta have all the balloons. Be cool if you could use these to craft into that fancy balloon. Need to scoot for a bit, day sleeper. Hope you're still going when I'm awake. We'll see how it goes. I'm sort of planning on a long stream, but can never guarantee what's gonna happen. Tools. I had one of these over there, so I don't need it over here. And we need a... not a cockroach, but a black cricket. Looks like this is pretty much full too, so maybe we, black cricket. Hey, get back here. Don't you go in the water. There we go. Just noticed you got 100 subscriber. Congrats. Thank you. Yeah, that happened pretty recently. Triple digits. Pretty crazy, to be completely honest. I never thought I would get to 100. Like, I know maybe like 20 people in real life that subscribe to my channel. So like 80 of them are people that I don't know. Throws me off a little bit. Like, it's pretty cool. Welcome in all the new subscribers. I appreciate everybody subscribing and following. Yeah, have a good sleep, Half Beat. Hopefully we're still going when you get back. What you gonna give me? A police hat? That's pretty cool. 2 full hearts. Can I get you to hang out today? Hmm. It's the only day that Nancy's here, so I assume you can hang out with them at the end of Sunday. That's gonna be probably hard to drive. Hey! Don't mind the bee nest inside of the face. Alright, we can put the trolley here. Anything else I need to leave here? No, I think that's it. I haven't had to farm any crab pots for a while. Been getting keys like crazy from all different things. I think this is a good spot to unload them for now. We'll probably put these in a like a fenced-in area and break them all apart eventually. Alrighty. Whoa. I guess I did not collect any of these things recently. Anything good? Pink seat, a moustache. Kale. And coffee goes in here. And there's also a couple of planks. Got a decent amount of planks set up. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. The holy bottle tree seed. Take a screenshot. Well, technically, I'm glad you got a good rest. Yeah, I needed it, to be completely honest. That last couple of days was pretty ridiculous. Should also grab this jackaroo. Third week down, onto my last week of the first month. Let's go grab a pasty if I'm going to go destroy these quarries dudes. Pasty. Hello. How goes it, Grody? Yeah. Yui's like, oh, party time.
Hello from the other side, chat.
Grody says hello from the other side, chat. Yeah. I got the bottle tree seed is an amazing thing. The only way you can get it currently is from the recycling bin.
That makes sense.
So the recycling bin like has a crazy rare chance of it dropping. I'm not sure if James will ever change that, or if it'll always be like that rare seed that you can get. I hope he changes it, but at the same point, not that big of a deal either way. I don't know exactly how the recycling bin works. Like, if you put stuff in there, does it not spawn new stuff? I don't know. I would imagine it would, like, it has, like, each inventory slot has a chance of spawning something. Because I've seen it spawn 2 things one day, I think. Either that or I forgot to check it one day. Did you get another bottle tree seed, or is that the only one? That's still the only one. We need to make, like, a sacred area for it. And, like, make it all fancy. I think I'm going to put it by the campground area. But haven't gotten the inspiration yet for exactly what I'm going to do. So might be a bit, might sit in that chest for a month. Hey, Yui. Crazy doggo. Why does Pit Symbol have to be so allergic to the world? Alright. Cleaned out our quarries. Should probably bring this a little closer. Empty the pockets. One more old contraption. I think that's everything. Old contraptions have always been really rare. But you don't use them as much unless you're making, yeah, the end game stuff uses them, like vehicles and quarries and blast furnaces. The blast furnaces do, and I think some of the vehicles do. See? That's the flower in Rain's hair. You would love a pavlova, sure. You are just in luck, Rain. Yeah, he needs to start gifting more because you need more than one tree to make stuff. I agree. Especially now that they have the, is it the brush that uses the bottle tree stuff? River bass? No problem, Franklin. Oh, that's cute, Franklin. Just let's check. Do I have... Yeah, I only have 2. So we'll need, what, 2 more of them, I think? In my 3rd Dinkum year, and the only thing I have battled is a normal croc. Too scared of the rest, waiting for updates though. I have all the cool battle stuff. Gertie. Gertie's on year 4 and hasn't fought an alpha animal either. He's almost on year 5, so seems more common than you'd think. Eastern wall, small sunglasses, red seaweed. It's all relative. You play what you enjoy, and if fighting isn't your thing, then you don't do the fighting. I've fought enough things at this point that I know all of their like attack patterns and just sort of like run circles around them at this point. Yeah. And currently it's, as long as you have like croc meat or some sort of food on you, it's not too bad. But if you're in the update with the stamina, you have to be a little bit more careful with what you do. You can lose a lot of health real quickly. With the battle shovel and some good food, you can take on any animal. I agree. Yeah, the balloon sword is awesome. There is a newer sword, though. Yeah. Dark Saber, I think it is. It's cool. Yeah, that was the most recent update that James pushed at the end of the week. It's pretty rare from what I can tell. A yellow grass butterfly. No problem. Yeah, I had to cycle a few days before I got one. I was up till 6 a.m. this morning. I just woke up with 55-mile-per-hour winds. Oh, man. Yeah, I had to do a bunch of stuff this morning because of the winds. You want a fake mustache? Sure, buddy. What does that say about your mustache? Hey, Frilly. Just rawing it up, eh? Ooh. I think this is a new hoodie. Like new? What's this? Purple sweatpants? Sweatpants are part of the new stuff. Hey, Crumb Crumb. Good morning, buddy. Welcome to the lap. I have gamed a Crumb Crumb. Need to be buffed up to the heavens and have a Star Saber with 20 damage. Ooh, black and white scarf. Let's go, another scarf. I feel like this display needs to be edited a bit. Green plaid, ninja boots, blue comfy shoes. Comfy shoes are also one of the new ones. Look at you, Clover. You had what? 4 new items? You're awesome. Sure, have my pink seat. Out of curiosity, does that bring you back up? Yeah, it does. We need a grass yellow. Something like that. Hi, Rue. Yeah, we've had a bunch of really crazy weather recently. My chimney has like a little like metal topper at the top of it for like 2 different little chambers that go up to it. And the tree that's near our house kept smacking into it and knocked it off the chimney. So I had to get up on the roof and put the little topper to the chimney back up. And then I had to get one of those like saws on the end of a stick and cut a bunch of trees. So I had some eventful morning time chores I had to do. And it's still pretty cold. So it was not necessarily a fun thing to do. Alright, new stream, new look. What we got? Red eyes, go pink eyes. It's our new hairstyle today. Ooh, we get long hair with bangs. Interesting. And okay. Slightly red orangish. So I had to cut, I think it was like 2-inch thick branches. Basic green rug. You want my basic green rug? Sure. These have been some easy quests. I'm not getting any of the stuff from it, but hey. Ooh, prime roast. Not bad. Do I have a sausage roll in here? I do. Let's go. Do I have a prime roast in here? Yeah, I got a bunch of prime roasts in here. Sheila, where'd you go? Did you go back to work? Yeah, I guess 10 to 3. I think you should put the scarf on a bust. Like the ones used for shirts. Yeah, I agree. I think that would make sense. Ooh, a black scarf. I think we might have all the scarves now. Oh boy. Hey, Melvin. Got a job for me, buddy. Harlequin butterfly. No problem. Pretty sure I have both of these, but we need to buy 250 of these items. So, on the to-do list. Alright, Harlequin butterfly. And the green yellow one. There was one over here at one point. Hey, grass blue. Or grass yellow. It's such a tiny butterfly. Was that Fletch that wanted that one? No. It was. Well, while I'm here, when in Rome, hand out your bugs. You can kill a shark with 3 shots from a bow and arrow in safety from shore. Yeah, the bow and arrow is awesome. Can still be a little bit of a pain because sharks like to just run away immediately after that second shot. But and what was the we needed I think it was river bass and jungle perch. Okay, river bass at least. Alright, well I guess I'm gonna catch this guy just because he's annoying me. Where'd the river bass go? Weren't you like right here? Oh. You went over here. Alright, being in the water seems to affect this. The only downfall to the bow and arrow is finding Ted. But luckily you can craft a ton of arrows from him, so once you find him it's not that big of a deal, but he can be a big buttoner to find. Oh, you wanted a jungle perch, not a river bass. It was the other guy. My bad. And there weren't any jungle perches nearby. Nope. I think it was Milburn. Harlequin butterfly. Hey. It was Franklin. Okay. Franklin, my buddy, my pal. I got your fish. Would you like to give me some furniture that I do not have? Preferably a bed? Nope. Ink works too, though. It was jungle perch, I think is what we're on now. Jungle perch. Is anyone closer to shore? I think that's a jungle perch. If you find a shark in the river, they're just a sitting target. So true. Alright, just to double check. Jungle perch, harlequin, butterfly. Alright, pretty sure we got all of that. Alright, classes. Where am I putting scarves? Guess in here. So we have 3 scarves so far. I think there's 4 of them. I think. I guess I would put sweatpants in here, right? Should probably put them in their own little spot since they are fancy. So we need to try to keep track of this stuff. Or I could have them in a completely different spot. So we have white, yellow, purple, and blue. And I think I've put the hoodies, yeah, in this area. Should probably change our clothes for a bit. We have blue comfy shoes, so maybe we wear blue sweatpants. And hoodie. Do the whole comfy life. A little jogger outfit. And that's all the clothes. I have 2 battle shovels, but I'm still a big wuss. Hey man, it's understandable. Fighting isn't exactly the funnest in this game. It's not terrible, but it's not, you know, like the absolute best thing that you can do in the game. So what, we have those 2 that we need to get rid of? Or do we put pots? Nope. I think I have them over here. Yeah. And then this is wooden table, so in the very back. The only reason I battled the crocs is because I got angry with them attacking my doggo den. Understandable. I could totally understand that. How dare you touch my doggos? Alright, I think... yeah, left it up this way. I did get rid of all the stuff. Yes, I did. Oh yeah, while we're here... any fancy doggos? Does not look like it. Rain, rain, go away, come again another day. Jungle perch and harlequin butterfly. That was Melvin that wanted it. Hey, you bum. Can you get new furniture soon that I actually want, please? I definitely think getting the food that has the defense buff is probably worth it by far. That's one of those super useful things, because like otherwise, like the croc and the sharks, they do a lot of damage and they'll whittle down your health a lot. But a double star defensive buff, that'll fix that problem. especially for the alpha creatures. Like if you have the double star defense buff, I don't even think the alpha Jackaroo does any damage. Like it might do 1 damage. It's like scary how small the damage is. I think. Is the seaweed in here? Yes. Crocodiles are one of those animals that I don't normally fight, but when they come after me, they get beat up. Did I just hear? I think I just heard Ted. Oh, Monday. Where are you, Erwin? Haha. Our shiny helmet wearing man. How you doing, buddy? Bum 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 bum. Star Saber. 3 meteor chunks. Oof. Only got 1. But need bone arrows. So there's at least something that I can go and get from him, but that's rough. I was sort of hoping James wouldn't have changed that until later, but nope. Alright, where did Erwin go? Where are you at, my blonde friend? Sometimes you're over here. Oop, that was a bad idea. Alright, I have no idea where Erwin is. Let's go see Theo, and then go deal with Mr. Ted. That's weird, all those things just like popped into existence. The way that wary move came out of nowhere, like Children of the Corn. Yeah, it did. No problems. I'll get you some new clothes. Well. Here, have a cozy hoodie. I didn't know I was wearing too. A purple dress. Yeah, I need to figure out what I'm doing with that that area specifically. Am I putting up a fence area. I don't know. Alright, bone, mangrove stick, and feather. I know I'm not going to have thousands of bones and feathers. Alrighty, that's all equal amounts? Yep. And the only people left is John and his jungle perch. I think I have other fish I need to sell John. A fruit bowl. Thanks, John. Yes, here's the other fish I need. Well, need is relative. And this is empty? Yeah, it's empty. I wonder if they can make like a... What would you call it? Like a fish chest. Nice, 12 prize tickets. I think this lasts all week, but we need to... I think we have everything, but I do want to get more of this stuff. So for now, let's put this in here. And go grab our helicopter and look for Erwin while we go to Ted. What happened to the tractor? Has John gotten any new Eiffel items from the raffle? Not that I can tell. Pretty sure all the items in the raffle are the same. Don't see Erwin. There's Ted at least. The little shiny bucket head makes it a little bit easier to see. Large dia. No problem. But first, man, I want this so bad. Can't believe it's 3 though. I guess I could make more of these. It is pretty rough though on ruby shards. Oh, this is a pain. How many clicks does it take in order to make 50 arrows? It's still 500 per. So I have 535 at the end. Yep, it's 500. Does make me wonder though if James will add stuff to John's yearly coupon thingies. I imagine it'll be like fancy Dinkum related stuff. Like maybe we'll get like a big Dinkum sign or something. Sort of like the logo or something. It's a Ted Sully. Alright, one more stack of arrows. This is quite the tedious thing to do, but at least you don't have to do it that often. But I would still like to be able to do more than 25 at a time. Alright, what do you need, Ted? Large D. Let's just do another quick look. See if we can see Erwin anywhere. You wouldn't have gone across the bridge, would you have? No. Should be hanging out with your pets, bud. Don't know where he went. It's usually not this hard to find, though. You know, maybe he made it all the way to, Hey, there's another nest in there. That's interesting. Maybe he made it to Sheila's. Nope. Answers that question. So Largidia. I usually find them in the desert, I believe. $704 arrows. That's a pretty decent amount of arrows. It's a bee. Would be nice if they add a comment that you can display like the plushies, but animate it like the lava lamp. That would be really cool. Does make you wonder what if James is going to add more things like that, because he added the meteor comet type stuff. Come back here, Rue. This get... Huh. I think... Did Ruse get buffed? $14, 1. No, they're still 15 health. Okay. It looked like they had more health left over. If I remember correctly, though, I don't even think we have all the plushies for all the animals. I forget which ones we're missing, but... Pretty sure we're missing some. Alright, and that's all that stuff. Back to Mr. Sully. Try to get his hearts back up. And, we could work on cosmetic stuff, but I think we're just gonna sleep, to be honest. I'm more interested in getting more meteor showers, I think, than I am decorating currently. This is for you, buddy. Eastern wardrobe. Cool. Still surprises me that I can't see our friend. Where'd you go, buddy? There's poo everywhere. Oh, you guys like the stream? That's cute. Guess I should grab... my milk. And try to get all these guys milked. Pick up your poo. Give you some milking. Already at 100 and some poo. That's a lot of poo. This is the last place I used these things. I'm pretty sure this is where I left all my beach stuff. Alright, any vombats hiding out over here? Doesn't look like it. I didn't put anything in these chests, right? Yeah, I didn't. No, maybe I bring these back to base. Just so that doesn't load up on all of this stuff. There's still a couple of poos I missed, but whatever. The random poos can just be random. Alright, did I? Yep, here's all my stuff. Okay. That makes more sense. I probably should have refilled these, though. I think I forgot to do that for the Vombat area. That's one outlook. Yeah, the Pleeps are adorable. I love their little tininess. Go cute you are. Keep thinking I'm wearing the helmet when I'm not paying attention to like how I look. My hair color is just close enough to that color. That fit to the diving helmet. The plat poo. You are pleeps though, you're not plats. Question mark, question mark. Alrighty. I think that's all of them. Nope, missed one guy. Alright, while we're here, let's gather up all these paths that we used to get rid of grass last time. I need to figure out how I'm decorating this area. Oops. My current thought process is to have a bunch of short trees. Then again, does that make sense? I don't know the native environment for a platypus or a sheep. Because these are like sheep and platypus combos. My current thought process is to plant a bunch of lily-pilly style trees. Guess we could go for like a marshy aspect, but then you wouldn't want like sheep to be in a marsh. And a lot of sheep are like what? Like hilly creatures? Like mountain goat type thing, I guess, is sort of where my thought process goes. I guess they could be plains. Just waddling around, yeah. It is a little weird though when they go down a flight and their entire body goes into the block. I think their hitbox needs some TLC. It's like their head is the only thing that actually has a hitbox, and the rest of their body is just sort of attached to their little beak. What are you doing sleeping over here, buddy? Might need to move some of their food around. It seems like they're walking too far from their beds to get food, which is causing them to like pass out in random locations. At least that's my current guess on what's happening. Like they can't path find more than like 25 blocks away or something. I'm still not sure if I want to add like a beach area for them. Like everybody else can go back. Why is Helen the one that's stuck over here though? Confusing. Bum, 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 bum. Wonder if there'll be any other animals we can saddle besides the wary and regular moo. Wow, look at all these eggs. Interesting. So none of them are in here, but they're all behind on this edge. There are a couple that are inside, but most of them come up. Most of them pop out the other side. I have a crazy amount of eggs. before I get too far away, pretty sure I need to fill up these silos, which is one over here. This one's mostly full, surprisingly. Alright, I think... Oh no, we forgot this guy. Alright, let's go bring our Alpha Jackaroo back. Yeah, I think I have over 1,000 eggs. Pretty nuts how many eggs I have. I mean, that sort of does make sense because I have 25 of them. They're the only pet that I have a full amount of. Did I already capture you, buddy? Nope, nope, here you are. Come on. Come on, Slowpoke. Come on. I love your new animal containment. Thank you. Still needs a lot of work, but I do enjoy how I finally got them to be split up. Each of them having their own little island. Oops. Wrong way. We're going this way. Oh, nope. Right way. Lost my own town. This is the risky part. Got Alpha Jackaroo running past doggos. Then we need him to run past all of our zoo area. Well, I guess I can get this a little bit more ready. Oop. Come on, buddy. Ow. Smack me with his big ol' feets. Welcome to your new home. You will probably only be here for a day. But this is your new paradise. Look. Got big trees everywhere. Nice shady spots. You got a watering hole. There's even pineapples planted. Look. It's beautiful. Alright, I think that's everything that we have to do. Let's go take a nap. We had a Sunday fun day and a Monday. Yeah, I got a lot of junk in my inventory. Let's go back to base space. I think I have a lot of poo too. Look at that. Over 2,000 poos. Yeah, 2,000 big eggs. That's a lot. Go get rid of. Boop. I guess we ran out of arrows completely, didn't we? Or did I leave? Yeah, there they are. Alright, what's our weather like? Lame, no meteors. Level 200 hunting. So something I do need to check. This is the whole week, right? For... Ooh, that means we get another random thing. Yeah, this whole week is anniversary. So we want to do a bunch of fishing this week. Ooh, and fishing competitions this month. Check our weather. Still no meteorites. So we'll do our questing and maybe do some fishing. But I am going to pause the game for a bit. It has been 2.5 hours since I've moved. So I need a quick break. And if you're like me and you've been sitting for 2 hours, time to get up, stretch, maybe get some water. BRB. Alrighty, I'm back, chat. Gotta reclaim my seat from Crummy, though. Oh, cute little man. Alright, another day, some more quests. Let's start out with Mr. Theo. Theo! Need anything, buddy? You want a lot burger? Man, you're needy. That's a heck of a want. I guess we'll wait on Erwin. Wait till it's like 10 or so we can go buy stuff from him as well. Hey, Rain. Got a job for me? You want a yellow grass or grassy yellow butterfly? No problem. Watch somebody want to fly. Senor Franklin. Hey. Guess what, buddy? Got a fly just for you. Excellent. You have done an adequate job. Oh. I was hoping for something a little bit more than Dink, but hey. Grass yellow butterfly. Still around here, Rain? There you are. Here you go, Rain. Go gadget, clothes or furniture. Dink. I guess that works too. John, how you doing, buddy? Blue spot flathead. No prob. Fletch, what do you want? Got a quest for me? A bluefish? Okay. I'll leave my bike there. Hey, Frilly. You have 4 potatoes? What are you doing with the potatoes? Boil them and mash them. Clover. Sure. I was going to use that for when I'm going to go catch fish, but whatever. You want a Ulysses? Yeah, Ulysses? It's the big blue butterfly, I believe. No mail. Sheila, Erwin, or Melvin, and Clover are closed. You want a spag bowl? Sure. Spag bowl and a lot burger. A lot burger. And doesn't look like we have a spag bowl over here. Do have a fish and chips though, for when we need to catch fish. Sally! Blue moon butterfly. Alright, we need 2 blue butterflies. Need the big one and the small one. I'm a bloody legend. Oh, come on. Sometimes I wonder if these quests are even worth my time. Alright, Ulysses butterfly. Little spider. No fancy doggos. Big blue butterfly, are you around? There you are. And who was that? Was that Clover that wanted that? No, it was Melvin. You were hanging out over here, weren't you, Melvin? Yes, there you are. Hey, bud. Got your butterfly. I wonder, can't I get these guys to hang out with me? How about you? You want to hang out with me too today? Wait, I can't hang out with both of you? Hate to be a third wheel. I know. Guess I should go fish. Could also go say hi to Erwin while we're fishing. I don't imagine Melvin will follow me through the teleporter, though. Nope. You want something to eat? Sure. You liked bananas, didn't you? Oh boy, shaky camera. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. It just got worse and worse. That was pretty rough. Alright, what do we need? Bluefish. And blue spotted flathead. So I think the blue spotted flatheads might be more difficult to find around this area. No, mixing them up with the eel dudes. Yeah, they're easy to find. Into the pocket. Bluefish. So that's all of the fish we need, but we do want to catch more for John's little fanciness. It's 10. We can go get our bucket. We should probably buy a pleep. I think we needed a few more of them. I think this is like 20 now. Tie. Tia? Let's count. 7 is Stephanie. 14 is Marley. 18. So we're up to 21. Get in my pocket, fish. You can just hold down for these grunters. They are easy peasy to catch. I think this is a carp. River bass? Mangrove jack and the eel dudes. Man, the fishing buff is so good. Makes catching stuff so quick. Alrighty. Come on, get in my pocket. This is so much easier than Stardew fishing. I do not know how you get good at Stardew fishing. That is a heck of a learning curve. Not doing too bad on inventory space. Let's finish these tasks. So John, Fletch, Theodore, and Sheila. Let's cut through this way. Did I check? Square glasses. John, I got stuff for you. I think it's the blue fish I need to keep also. I can get rid of the rest of them. Just make sure. Yeah, blue fish. So I can sell everything else. There you go, buddy. Up to 24 of them. Whoa. Don't be Dink. Oh, it's Dink. Hey Melvin, hop on, let's go. He ran over to me just in time for me to just run away from him. Poor guy. And Sheila should be inside. Sheila, Sheila, Sheila. I forgot. You wanted a spag bowl and I don't have a spag bowl. Oops. Ew, it's raining. Oh wait, it's supposed to be thunderstorming, so we might get a Thunder egg. Hey, Clover. Can I make a quick spag bowl? Need to cook some meat though for that. Do I have spag bowl in here? I do. Spag bowl. Cook a couple of them. What's cheesy spag? I guess I can cook another couple of these. What are lot burgers? Big fried egg. Damper. Ooh, don't want to use that milk. Alright, we're going to keep this one. We can send that there. I'm going to keep 2 to bring over to our area. Fried eggs. Is that in this one? Too full. I disagree. I guess we should high quality cheese. These the cheese guys. Too full. I also disagree. I guess I should put the eggs in here. And I guess I should also make some regular fried eggs. Holy moly, Melvin all the way made it all the way over here. I guess you are following me for like the long haul, aren't you, buddy? Just regular fried eggs. Sunny side up. Alright, bud. Back to town. Or do we? Let's do Irwin first. Is it Irwin? No, it was Theo. Theo's the one that wanted the lot burger. Ooh, and a tripod. Dark pants. Okie dokie. Let's see if Theo will run all the way back to us. Not Theo, Melvin. Hey, how you doing, Sheila? Here's your spag bowl. Might as well buy the rest of these. I hope what Sheila sells gets expanded. Because some of the early game stuff, in order to get her to move in, is such a pain. Alright, we still have 5 minutes of fishing buff. I think John's open till like 5, so we'll fish for the rest of the time that we got. And then go sell the fish to John. Maybe Melvin will come visit and help us fish. Oh, I ate multiple milks. Interesting. I just realized I had 2 milk buffs. That's a goofy buff to have. Did that river bass just disappear? Go Gadget Thunder Egg. I wonder how long it's going to take for Melvin to get back to me, or if he's like stuck in no man's land. Stuck in unloaded chunks, to use a Minecraft term. Two. Got 1 more minute of catching fish. Would rather than be closer by. Lots of pile of eggs. Get in my pocket, fish. Thank you. Poor Kinda. Do I have... No, my helicopter's not close by. We're out of the fishing buff. Womp 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 womp. I think I'm still working on the 20 that I need to sell. I think I'm working on this too. Yeah, I need a ton of fish to sell him. There it is. 2 more. Oops. I don't want to chat with you. I want to sell to you. Sounds good. Up to 35. Not too bad. We're done everybody's quests. Yes, we are. Alright. Do we do anything else or do we go to bed? Steal some Pavlov from our ridiculous stockpile. Guess we could fish until it's done raining, just to see if we get any more of a chance to get our thunder egg spawn. I think it'll be done raining around 6, 8-ish, something like that. Hey, Melvin. Oh, that's adorable. You're just gonna clap when I catch stuff. Be nice if you fished as well, bud. Imagine if you could double your fish by having them hang out with you. Yay! Now, buddy, pull out your fishing rod. Let's keep fishing. Get over here, river bass. Get in my pocket. I guess I should have checked to see how late John is open. Knowing my luck, he probably ends at like 4. I wonder if John or Melvin scares the fish away. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like sharks go after him either. Alright, let's go see if it's 4 or 5. Come on, Melvin. We're running this way. Clover, it's raining out. You might not want to be out here. Hey, Scrooge McDuck. The 6. Alright, buddy. Could you being a hard worker? Oh, I don't want to chat. I must sell. I'll be honest, fishing is not all that interesting. But you only get once a year that you get these tickets. Gotta get them while they last. Someone's doggo's losing their mind outside. I don't know if I care to fish anymore, to be honest. I mean, I know I should. Jew. That scared the crap out of me. was a weird sound effect. I was like, shoo. Got ourselves a thunder egg, thunder egg, thunder egg. Do 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 do. I don't know what to do with you. How about we put you on the table? You know what I should do as well? Get rid of some stuff I don't need. I don't need those potatoes. That should be good enough. Alrighty, well I got the thunder egg, so I don't think anything else is gonna spawn today. I don't think I've ever heard of us getting more than one thunder egg. You know what I just realized? I had the helicopter in my pocket the whole time. New Year's stuff is happening all over your world? Oh yeah, there's only one per meteor event. It tends to be pretty late in the day that it happens.
Yeah.
Oh, if it's already late, then it might have already spawned. It should be like... It should be pretty, obvious when that one shows up. Because all the other ones take like a couple seconds, go pew, pew, and then they like sort of explode on the horizon. But the other one takes a while to like sort of land. If you run around with your helicopter, it should be lit up. So it should be pretty obvious which one is, like where the one is that fell. Oh. Oh, 6 o'clock. The sun will come out after the thunderstorm. Oh, I forgot to get a sapling from rain. Oh well. Alright, nap time. We still got like 600 fish to sell to John before we get that last milestone. That's gonna take forever. Come on, where's the meteor event? Get out of here. hope it's not like a winter only thing. That would be a pain. I mean, you'd think it'd be like an autumn thing only if it was going to be for the autumn update, but... From my understanding, each meteor event has one meteor that falls, but... Will do. I'll get you some furniture, Theodore. Ooh. It should be... Were you in one spot? Like, looking? It should be within, like, the visible range around you. It's not like it's going to go into unloaded chunks or anything. If that helps you at all. James said all year, but more frequently in autumn and winter. Interesting. I mean, that sort of makes sense, because I think that's how, like, you know, meteor, or what do they call them? Those types of events do happen sort of in winter and autumn more. James said it can be any season, but more often. Gotcha. You want a cooked apple? Sure. Is there... Amber Cash. Oh, there is Thunder Egg selling. I don't like that milestone. I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to grind it out anyway, but... Thanks, Karen and Nancy, for the update, though. That's good knowledge. That means we're probably going to get maybe one this season. Just sort of a bummer. But we can hope. It's RNG, so let's pretend we have good random number generator aspects. Is there a fly around? Hello, John. Good day. Got a job for me, buddy? Clothes, eh? No problem. So we got furniture, clothes, cooked apple. Cooked cactus fig. Yeah, I might as well take this out of here. Is that... Nope, one more for the milestone. Is that the last of that milestone? I think so. Ooh, 50. Does that mean I have to get 50 thunder eggs to sell too? Oh. I think we're gonna need more of that glitchy multiple of these guys spawning type of thing to happen for that's gonna happen. It's 50 thunder eggs. That's going to be a forever mission. Because you're not even guaranteed one of them per thunderstorm. Fletch got a job for me. You want furniture as well? Hey. Let's hope they exchange furniture. Alrighty, money bags. What's up with you? Grass yellow butterfly? Sure. So we have a fly and a grass yellow butterfly. How about you, Clover? What's up with you? Spaced out? Probably need some sleep. A prime roast. That's some... It's an expensive tummy rumble. Oh, Sally. You slacking off again? Yep. Wonder why you get stuck over here. 2 kale. Sure, I'll buy your kale. That's some expensive kale, though. Alright, let's see. Prime? Is that all we needed so far? Cooked apple. I don't think there's any apple trees around here. Oh, that's nice of you to say, Sheila. Sausage roll. Sure. No problemo. Do I have a sausage roll in here? Nope. All ran out. Any new clothes? I don't think so. Pretty sure I have one of these shirts, but always buy a streamer shirt when you have the ability to. Yep, I think that's everything. Yeah, were you the one that wanted the prime roast? I'm pretty sure you were. Alright, so we need clothes and furniture as well. And we need a fly and a grass yellow butterfly. Oh, there's our flies. How many clothes? Is it just one cloth? One clothing. Do I have a lot of something? Blue sunglasses. Got a bunch of avatar ones. So that. How about furniture? Do I got a bunch of furniture in here? Yeah. A couple of these. Sounds right. Queen bee. You're important. There's our grass yellow butterfly. All right. And then it was the apple. Oh, nice. You got the glider from the meteorite? I'm jealous. Hey, Rocky. That glider is so cool looking. So, sausage roll. Let's also go get a sausage roll. Do I have... Not the helicopter on me. So a sausage roll and a cooked apple. And... I think that's everything. What does a sausage roll need? Flour, big eggs, meat, and onions. Alright, tasks. Alright, we got everything. Take 4 of us. 4 of it over there. Maybe leave 10 of those. Is fairy bread used to make anything? I don't think so. Cooked apple. I imagine I would have one in here if I had one. I do. Let's put this bucket away so I'm not carrying it around all the time. And the kale should go away. And why not? Let's just take our bike back. It's fun to ride this around, and I don't get enough practice on it. Bonk. All right, Melvin. Moment of truth. I still don't think you got anything new for me, bud. A meat pie? Sure. Basic blue wallpaper. Pink bedside table. I'm like 99% sure I have this already, but I'll grab it anyway. Alright. I think I have a meat pie in here. Meat pie, meat pie. Here's your sausage roll. Pretty sure I have enough of all that. Did I already do Sally? I guess Sally. I think Sally sold me the kale. This is for you, Melvin. Have a meat pie. I don't even know the last time Melvin had furniture that I needed. A fridge. Thanks, I guess, buddy. Here's a reward, and it is a bunk bed. Woo. Do I still need John? Yeah, John wants clothing, Franklin wants a fly, an apple for Rain, and then Theo. Blue jeans. Thanks, I guess, buddy. We got Rain and Franklin now. Watch out, doggo. We get our sapling. Here's your apple, Rain. Come on, give me something good. Ninja pants. Sneaky pants. Not exactly the best thing I could have gotten, but hey, better than Dink, I guess. Here's your fly. You've done an adequate job. Yep. Had to go out, run around, just for you. Just to get a fly. Just an adequate job is what I get. Well, I guess it was a rainy day. So we do have a Jimmy available to us. A lace wing. I'll try it out. We need another pleep. Rihanna. This will bring us up to 22. So we'll need 3 more. What was that?
I know you're a monster.
Weird. Lacewing in the plains. And have this guy. Oh, buddy, that wasn't worth it.
I know you're a monster.
I think this area counts as like plains area, right? What does the map say? Bushlands, 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 rough soil. What is considered plains? I guess the slightly less yellowish area? Or slightly more yellowish? Do a quick look around, see any fancy doggos. Hey, another one of these guys. Pretty sure they last like forever. Someone's gonna let them last forever. Tau Emerald Dragonfly. Lacewing, lacewing, lacewing. I like how your hair flows when you move about. It's not as good as the hair flip you had the other day. That flip cracked me up. Yeah, I agree. The hair physics is pretty nice. It is a little goofy though, because sometimes you look a little bald, but... Lacewing. Is that one of the ones that even flies? I think it crawls in the ground. Argidia. Can you be a lacewing, please? Hey, doggos. Would be cool if one of you could be a fancy doggo. I'd appreciate it. I imagine this is the plains biome. but I'm not sure. Could be like the Billabongs area or something. Plains is one of those weird biomes that you either have a ton of or you have very little of. Tau Emperor Dragonfly. It should say on your map. It does sorta. Like, so like this is bushlands and this is plains. But when you actually look at it, it's very subtly different. Like plains has less trees, but trees grow on the yellow grass. So it's not exactly obvious. Like I'm pretty sure these bottle trees grow in plains. Yeah. But like look how small this plains is. And like the grass for Billabong will also look like plains. I always find you when I don't need you, buddy. Could you come back when I have 3 meteors, please? Guess I should do a quest for you, though. What's new, buddy? Sunday Arvo? Is that like a Sunday afternoon? You're gonna buy my pink bedside table? Deal, buddy. Okay, that happened. You were probably the last person I would have thought of to buy that, but hey. If I had to guess, the lace wing is only available in the morning, so I'm just sort of like wasting all my time. Oh, crummy boy. His little snores. It's a bee. I wouldn't be surprised if this was considered a oh no, I think I can tell this is bushlands and this is plains. All right, let's check. Afternoon in the pine forest and the plains. Oh, I'm glad I checked that. Pine forest I have a lot more of than plains. It's a bee. I wonder what makes it... Ooh, pretty. Purple azure butterfly. Like what it picks to tell me which one I should go, like which biome I should go into. Did it say like... Crummy boy. Getting big deep snores. Hey, hey! We found him. So it was the pine biome was the saving grace. And who was that? I totally forgot. That's Erwin. Okay. Alright, we have our streamer shirt. Got 2 of them now. Some furniture and some pantalones. These are pants, right? They're jeans. Jeans are different than pants. Alright, drop off our wallpapers and our rugs. We still have a few wallpapers we need to do. I forgot to put my ninja pants out. Alright, I think I had the fridge over here. And bunk beds. That's just the normal variety wood stuff. And alright, anything else? Oh, we have Jimmy to do. Jimmy, 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 can't you see? You're sleeping on a boat. Do 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 do. Wait, let's grab a helicopter so we can go see Jimmy after this. Kapow. Erwin, you had the most complicated request today. Give me something good, buddy. A yellow B shirt. The B stands for shirt. Okay. I believe you. There's a bunch of work to do on this, the chicken portion of the farm. You got like a seam in your boat. Alright. Oh wow, I have enough. Yeah, I'm back up to 20,000. I could technically get another golden pocket watch. Weird. Alrighty. I guess we're going back to bed. Hey, even more of these guys. They're all over the world. Oh, by the way, did our alpha jackaroo stay? Or did he despawn as soon as his quest is over? No, he's still here. Seems to be like 3 to 5 days, something like that afterwards. Alright, we did all the quests. Could probably fish some more. Maybe we fish tomorrow. Got another 100 keys for our next Sunday fun day. Where am I keeping my bees? Ooh, a furnace. 2 furnaces. It's not a bad little haul there. So we'll keep our bees back here. I guess I'll just throw the shirt in here for now. Then we have paint. He's got 2 what? Oh, you're lucky. 2 days in a row. I'm jelly. It's definitely not that. Are you in winter or autumn? Yeah, in winter it's supposed to be more common. We have the zirconium, we have all the gems, so we're really just hoping to get 2 more meteor showers. I mean, I really want like 3 more, so that way I could keep my little pet. Gonna have to put a fenced-in area for these, don't I? You know what? I should put. Doesn't have to be that big. Maybe we'll just do lettuce. Lattice. Oh. Oh. 2 regular bees. Well, you're not that important. I don't think I've ever made that copper-topped stuff. That fancy fence. It's a bee. I think I like the look of normal bees more than the queen bees. They're a little like, I don't know, fatter, I guess? Not as long. Alright, let's go meteor shower. What you got for me, weather? Oh, no meteor showers again. Disappoint. Where do I have honey? Honey's in here. How much wheat do I have? I've got a decent amount of wheat. Okay. Ooh, another tripod. A river bass? Alright, no problem. Looks like we're definitely fishing today. Let's just do Irwin early on. Why not? Something to eat. Deal. You're an easy one, because you like bananas. I'm pretty sure I got a banana just for you. This is for you, buddy. Come on. Oh. I think Melvin's closed today. So the only thing we can hope for is quest furniture. Hey, rain. Blue moon butterfly. Easy peasy. Parmy and chips, eh? Okay. It does sound pretty tasty. Any new quests? Nothing I feel like doing. Ooh, fairy bread. And Thursday's when that's emptied out. Here, John. I got questions for you, bud. 2 tin bar? Sure. Alright, Fletch. Blue moon butterflies. We got 2 blue moon butterflies we need to catch now. Game's getting a little laggy. Next break, I'm going to probably exit to desktop and reload it. Help with whatever FPS issues I'm getting. A jungle perch. No problem. Clover, clover, clover. Gonna buy my Pavlova. Pavlova. Surprisingly very little bugs around this morning. I haven't gotten any, hey, there's John. Or not John, Melvin. Sure, I'll catch you a fly. Yeah, very little bugs. Get anything, Sheila? You want a lot burger now too? Sure. Is it parm and cheese and a lot burger? See, parmy and chips and a lot burger. I think that's all I needed. Yep. Some expensive quests though. Come on, something good. 3,000 dink. It does not seem like it worth that quest at all. Got a job for me, Sally? You want something to eat? Sure. You like glow mushrooms, but you know what? I don't think it matters. Here. Black mask. Oh, I had glow mushrooms in here, didn't I? That's funny. Oh well. That's the fly you want, isn't it? Hey, one of the blue moon butterflies as well. Warm Nordic cabinet. Well, at least you gave me furniture, Melvin. Need one more blue moon butterfly. There you are. And then it was a river bass and a jungle perch. River bass and jungle perch. River bass. River bass. Did he just like phase through the ground? What just happened there? I swear I've seen them like just go into the ground and disappear. Alright. And then jungle perch. Whoa. That alligator came, or that crocodile came rolling at me from the kendo. Big old fishing day. Get in my pocket. Yui. Hey. Oh, why do doggos have allergies and get all itchy and annoying? Caught everything near me. There are a bunch of fish over here. Get in my pocket. Almost. I wonder if there's a way to like insta catch them. I think you have to be like right on top of them for that to happen. Hey Lila Benetha, welcome to stream. You're late, you're not late. Anytime is a good time to show up. I was still chasing comets. I know that urge. I wish there was a comet for me to chase. But sadly, doesn't look like we're going to be getting many of them. Oops. Come on, bite, bud. Yeah, that was a close to almost like right into pocket moment. I believe the meteor shower is most prevalent in autumn and winter. And we just left winter. So we got summer. Or no, what was it? Spring? I don't know. Yeah. But RNG is going to fight us to get a meteorite shower. Grody's here today, and he just got 2 back-to-back in winter. So there definitely seems to be a thing with winter and autumn being like prime time. Couple more spots for fish. I do want that lightsaber so bad, but I missed out on the cheap recipe. The 1 comet per. The recipe is currently 3. So even if I I visited Ted Selly twice so far, but we only have one of these little meteorite chunks. Alright, so Theo, Fletch, and Milburn. Wait, and Franklin and Rain. And we already checked you, right? Duck Canyon. Another black hoodie. Ooh, comfy shoes. And it's not Clover, yeah. Alright, you're still open. I'll be back. Was it? Yeah, it was Milburn. Milburn. Fletch. Here you go. You'll get it. It's something to look forward to. Yeah, that's very true. Black sneakers, eh? What was it? River bass. So I need to keep one river bass. Yeah, it's the beginning of the year. I could sell these too. So, fish to coupons from John.
For contests or just anything?
It's the first week of the year.
Oh,
Have you never done the fish to coupon thing?
no.
You get a little prize box. Dinkum hats, JB shirts, capes, fancy tuxedos and dresses. Get Franklin's coat. Fancy hoods.
And that's just off of the same coupons you use to get licenses?
Nope. These are unique coupons. And the only way to get the coupons is by selling fish to John. You like John's prize box? Yeah, his prize box is pretty good. The fairy lights.
Do other villagers have prize boxes?
He's the only one that currently has a prize box. But, see how the calendar has it? It's John's Goods anniversary. So it's
Okay.
the first week of summer, which is the first week of the year, I believe.
Yeah, I'm coming up on the 27th or 8th of winter. So
Yeah, I'm not sure. Is
I guess
winter
spring-
go right to summer, or does it go
no, it
right
goes
to...
to spring, and then after spring, it's the new year, which just throws me off because for us, like the new year starts in winter, but for Australians, it starts in summer.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought I was in winter last stream, but... Yeah, I thought it was winter then spring, but I don't know. I'm really bad with calendars. It's a video game too, so it could be changed. But I'm pretty sure it would go winter then spring then summer. Alright, so is it just Theodore that's left? I think Australia is different. Yeah, they're opposite of what like America's winter is Australia's summer. Which makes sense when you think about how, like, they're, like, almost quite literally on the opposite side of the planet. I wonder if Kent is still lurking. If so, Kent, are you going to video your airport? I would imagine that's on the to-do list. You just read his text. It all depends. If somebody else wants to, you know, tour it, or if he wants to video it. Video editing is like the least fun part of the whole content creator aspect, so it's also understandable if you're just like not in the mood to do the editing. Some people find that to be the most fun. I'm not one of those people, sadly. Did I ask you, Erwin, what you wanted to do? I think you wanted a banana this morning, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Is this 23? Even. You're gonna miss her, eh? Oh, that's weird. Huh. I think there's weird sparkles that are being generated when I go in and out of buildings, or like they're getting paused in some way and then re-added later. I don't know, something goofy's going on there. Alright, let me just make sure I'm not too far off. I'm pretty sure I'm at 23 of these guys. Yeah, 23. So we need 2 more bleepers. Have we done all of the tasks? I believe that's it, right? Yeah. I wonder if somebody else is driving a helicopter. Can you fish off of it? I imagine it would probably pull you off or something goofy. Bum, 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 bum. Get in my pocket, fish. You know what's something that's pretty lucky? The fact that these fish don't take up more than 1 inventory space. Considering how large some of them are, I almost am surprised that that's the way it works. Like, imagine if the marlin took up all 3 spaces. It might be quicker just to be on the jet ski while doing this. This definitely seems to be a lot quicker than running around a river. Have you ever thought about tour streaming other people's islands more often? You do a good job at it? I think so. Interesting. I haven't really thought of myself as... Maybe. There's definitely different style of streaming and content creation when you're touring somebody else's place. It's like there's the interaction between you and the person, and then also like pointing out different things while like thinking of the viewers. Definitely takes like a whole different thought process. Yeah, I haven't really thought about it. At least not before you mentioned it. I'm your TARDIS. I think the only thing that would make me hesitant is that if like scheduling all of that between people can be a pain, you know. It was one thing when I didn't have a job and had all the free time, but I basically have weekends, and that'd be most of the time that I'd be able to do anything. Outside of that, my weekdays are sort of shot. Would be fun though. Be inspiring to see what other people did and like experience their world, you know? It's one thing to watch a video or like watch somebody else's tour, but to actually like be inside the world and like feel the steps as you walk up and down them, or like the size of the build. I know that's something that's always like hard to capture in Minecraft. Like when you build a giant base and you wander around it, like because you're wandering around it, it feels big. Versus when you're watching a YouTube and they like splice it all together, it just doesn't feel as big of a base. Nom nom. We have a couple more in-game hours before 6 o'clock. Let's see how many more fish we get. It was so much different being on your island than watching it on screen. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm so used to my island, but I still get lost in it. Like, I'm sure people have like, you know, watched a bunch of streams, but like wandering around it would probably also be like hard to maneuver. It also gives you that like perspective of like, you get to see like how big the tree is. how long it takes to wander from one side of the island to the other. I'm sure there's little bits and like details that, because I'm wandering around and running from X place to Y place, you don't get to see some of that detail as well. I've been debating on doing a like a detailed sort of wander through my world and like make it into a YouTube video. But as far as it's gotten, it's always been just like a little idea, because the actual video editing of it all is the part that I'm just like, I don't know if I feel like doing that. Alright, one more fish. Get on my hook. Also been debating on like waiting until I have everything sort of completed. Like there's still definitely parts of my world that need some TLC. John, I got a pocket full of fish for you. $28 tickets, not bad. $99 tickets. 99, 99, 99. So we have 2 more days. Already done all of our quests. Technically have 15 more minutes of our fish buff. Rain just ended her shop day. One of these days I'll remember to come back and bother you at 4. Let's go fish down here, just to make it a little bit different scenery. Oh, crummy boyo. Caught a goatfish. Yeah, editing is the thing that keeps me from being a YouTuber. I have a channel that my granddaughter and I started when she was little, but the editing, so I just put the videos on as is, lol. Yeah, I mean, that's half the reason why I'm just a streamer. I do want to do, like, my YouTube videos for Minecraft, just because I feel like that's, like, I don't know, just like a personal goal. I want to get back into that. I feel like it's like a fun historical romp through historic Minecraft. But the editing, man, it's so rough. I wish I could find a way to make the editing more fun. But I think it's mostly just my computer's quality that irritates me with it. At least that's one part of it all. Like, if my computer could just, like, render all of it, and, like, when I'm scrubbing through the video, it didn't, like, lag like crazy, and maybe it'd be more enjoyable of an experience. But that's on the to-do list, is to have a better computer in the next year or so. Gonna wait a couple of paychecks probably. Go to a micro center, pick out some new pieces of stuff. I'm debating on getting a new graphics card or not. I'm not too impressed with the current generation graphics cards. Like, yeah, they're probably twice as powerful as my 1060, but I also don't want to spend a crazy amount of money to get a new graphics card. But that might just be how it is. I was about to say, I'm going to catch a shark. Do I? Yeah, it's an iron fishing rod. Oh. That was a short-sighted move. There we go. Alright, it's almost 6. Let's go hang out with John for a bit. Hi Melvin, you just popped into existence. Sort of wish I could have like an editor, but I don't know how much an editor costs. It's on the like to do checkout type thing. Oop. I don't need a quest, John. I need to sell stuff. You know that if you ever get paid for any of the videos you make, you can tax deduct things you buy for your videos? Yeah. That could work. Ask your tax guy about it. I wonder how much. That reminds me of when my mom had a daycare. It was like 1/3 of the house's like square footage was tax deductible or something like that. Oh, John or Melvin, that neck roll looked a little rough, bud. Yeah, it's gonna be a while till I ever get the opportunity to have like to make money off of YouTube or anything. I could technically make money off of Twitch, but then everybody would have to watch like, you know, Twitch ads all the time, and that's less desirable. All path. YouTube, you don't have much of a choice in it. They're gonna put ads on your content no matter what. But it's not until you have like 5,000 followers or subscribers and like a crazy amount of hours watched does YouTube go, okay, you can have money now. And then it's also complicated in the fact that like if you don't have enough of it, which sounds weird, but you can like lose the ability to monetize your channel if you don't have enough people watching or enough interactions or stuff. There's so many different paradigms with that stuff. It's like, ugh. U.S. taxes are crazy. Glad UK taxes are done by the employer and not the employee unless you are self-employed. What? UK taxes are done by the employer and not the employee. I had no idea. That sounds crazy. I'm so used to like, it's like even worse than just like the US employer or employee has to do it, but like the state does crazy stuff. I heard a story from one of my coworkers recently. The state charged him like, what was it, a $80 fee for having his taxes be off by $1, and it turned out that it was just a rounding error. Like, you know, it was, you know, say you make $2,000.55. Some systems drop the 55 cents and some round up or leave the number, but it was like a rounding error that caused that. And it ended up taking him like, what do you say, like 6 months of emails and phone calls to like prove that the rounding error wasn't his fault, but it was like the state's rounding problem, and he had entered all of his stuff correctly. I absolutely hate taxes. They're such a scam in a way. Like, you guys know how much I make because that's what the form is being created for and submitted for. Like, US has the worst taxing scheme. Yeah. Oh man, that would be so weird to get used to. Yeah, I'm so used to this like anxiety at the end of the like the beginning of the year, like taxes, you gotta figure them out. It's like sales tax. What you see on the item price is what you pay at the checkout. Oregon doesn't have sales tax and they don't pump their own gas. Yeah, there's a few states where that's like, I think New Jersey, you don't pump your own gas. I think it's like Delaware and New Hampshire or something don't have sales tax or something. There's like a few states that are like that. Maybe it's like one state doesn't have property tax and the other one doesn't have sales tax. It's something like that. Cannot wait until we get mushroom soup out of this whole situation. Should I? I guess I could also do coffee beans. While I'm remembering to do some of these crafting tasks around the base. Man, it'd be so convenient though if the state just like did its own taxes instead of having me to like jump through all the hoops just to like for them to verify their own damn records. And the crazy part is like the government is only getting more intrusive to that stuff. Last I checked, they're monitoring like anything over like $300 or $800 going in and out of anybody's bank account nowadays. Yeah, let's sleep. I still want the meteor stuff. Petrol stations are all self-service, and you pay after you've filled the tank. Huh. For America, you have to give the card or cash, and then they fill it up, or they fill it to the value that you tell them. Say if you want $20 in your tank or something. I wonder why I'm not getting any mail. Weird. But you have to pay beforehand. I guess maybe if they pump the gas for you, you pay afterwards. Maybe? I don't know. I haven't gone to many of those places where they pump your gas. But I know in my area, if I want to get the gas to even deliver to my car, I have to put my card in. And then it'll ask me, you know, debit, credit, all that type of stuff. And then, once I'm done, it gives me the receipt. I mean, even if you have cash, most of the places you have to go in, say, here, put 20 on, you know, pump 3. And then that's the only way to even get to dispense gas. You have a diving helmet? You want my diving helmet? No deal. Need text. Erwin, you're just a ball of disappointment today. Are you... You're closed Fridays, so I don't have to worry about getting that sapling from you today. Like, why does it say the grunters from Billabongs? Like, I'm pretty sure I've seen that in, like, all types of rivers. Two flies. In the UK, you are issued a tax code depending on your status, single, married, etc., and then the employer calculates tax and pays directly to the government. Easy peasy. I am so jealous. That sounds so good. Because, like, when you get paid, that money goes into, like, a state bank account. For holding, I think is what they call it. Well, not like all of it, but like a portion of it. Like a third or whatever it might be, depending on the tax bracket that you put on your W-4. So it like sort of happens that way, but the actual end of the year taxes is always like this BS. You know, I just realized I wanted to take a break in like at 5 hours, and we're just hitting 5 hours, and I also wanted to quit and restart the game because it's so damn laggy. Alright, I think that's what we're gonna do, because we didn't get anything done today. But I'm gonna take a quick break. And before I leave, I'm just gonna quit the desktop and reload it, so that way the game's a little bit less laggy. Dinkum experimental. It's always the worst in my main base, the main town. Yeah, all the flowers and trees and oh, look at Crummy's little feetsies. He's got his little bean sticking out of the blanket, just dangling. He's your cute little man. If it is found that you have paid more or less tax, then the government will send you a bill for the amount owing or refund the overpayment into your bank account. Yeah, that makes sense. For the American government, though, or the state government, sometimes it might take like a decade for them to figure out if you've put your taxes in correctly, and then they'll give you an audit saying you either did, like, you owe more, or if you paid too much. Rarely do you ever get a refund in a audit. Generally, they will only audit you and say you owe them money. But if you don't do your taxes, like you're still in trouble for not doing them, and you get like a fine for not doing them unless you're underneath a certain amount of money. And if you like overpay and you're supposed to get a refund, you never, like, unless you put in your taxes at the whatever time of the year, you will never get that money back. That is just money you just donate to the government. Like, you have to apply for that refund. It is so ridiculous. Australia is opposite of us. They go into winter when we go in summer. Yeah, depending on where you live in the world. I mean, I'm sure there's probably places in Europe or, you know, South America or something that are different. But anyway, BRB. Crummy crumb crumb. What's up, little boy? This is not your chair anymore. We must share it. Alrighty, I'm back, chat. Grody was just telling me about what he got inspired to do in his world, and I thought it was a cool idea. You know that giant telescope that was sort of built into a crater? He's building one of those in his world. So he's like, he made a big divot into the world, a big circle, and he's going to put Franklin next to it. Like, Franklin was the one monitoring that broken telescope. I think there was a radio tower. I think that's a pretty... Ooh, another basic bench. Let's go. These things are cool. And desert rose pot. I think that's like... Is that the same one? Yeah. Okay. I was thinking about doing something similar to Grody's idea with like a hole in the ground and making it like a satellite dish thing. But I was thinking more so making it like a meteor pit. Whenever I have enough of the meteorites to like just display them. Oh, I should have checked to see if we're gonna get him. I guess that would be what? Yeah, that would be Saturday. Erwin, are your quests any different today? You wanted to... Nope. You still want my diving helmet. No deal. Erwin, you want to make a gigantic zoo, eh? So what was it? Last time he wanted to fly? You gonna want to fly again? I'm surprised that the quests are all the same. I would have thought restarting the world would have changed the quests. No, it does change it. You want a grass yellow butterfly this time. No problem. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I heard an interesting... So a lot of the times when in American, like, taxes, you fill out something called a W-4, I think it is, with your company. When you start the company. And they withhold... What did she just want? Something to eat. So you just want corn. Okay. But they withhold it until you do your taxes at the end of the year. And one of my friends was like, I make it so that I get every single bit of my money. Because his thought process was that withholding, the government gets like interest on that amount of money. So he's like, I would rather get the interest on it than them. So every time he does his taxes, he always owes a bunch. Versus a lot of other people will do it differently. So that way you pay more and then get a refund at the end of the year. It's interesting how people have different approaches to that same tax BS. Oh. Guess what I just remembered? When I looked up and I was like, it's 9 o'clock. What is going on? Oh yeah, I didn't hit my silver pocket watch. There it is. Nice fossil you got there. I know. It's an ammonite. Blue moon butterfly. No problem. Anything in here? A purple dress. It sure is purple. Catch a carp. Okie dokie. What's up, Mr. Moneybags? You want a jelly brew? Not sure if you eat a jelly brew. Oh, I forgot the... Crud, I think I forgot the... Oh well. It was the comfy shoes I think I forgot to buy. Sure, I'll get you a burger, Clover. What a bummer. Can't believe I forgot that. Do I have a camo dress? Pretty sure I have blue shorts. I think you can also wear these in... Yeah. You can now wear a dress as a skirt. And have like a shirt over top of it. You're gonna buy my purple dress, eh? Okay. Sort of wish, you had new furniture in here, but hey. Pretty sure I have a green bedside table. I'm pretty sure I already got the pink dresser. This is the dainty dresser, so I'm pretty sure I have this one. But I'll buy them just in case. I think I need furniture for somebody's quest anyway. Sally, Sally, Sally. Blue moon butterfly, sure. Alright. Was it a burger we needed? Alright, I'm gonna have to go and craft a burger. Is that the only burger carp? Yeah, and jelly brew, which I don't have. You'd want a fruit salad? Sure. I think I have a fruit salad in here. Fruit salad. Because you sell garden salads, yeah. Pink comfy shoes. Hey! We got new items. Let's go. Is it just one blue moon butterfly? One grass yellow. Two. So we need 2 blue moon and a grass yellow. Oh, there's the other blue moon. Grass yellow. Get back here. Alright, I think that's all the bugs. Franklin needs furniture, burger, jelly. Then we need what? Carp? Carp. Carp. Alright, so burger and jelly, I think is all we need to get now. And while we're over here, we can check to see what the weather is for tomorrow. How did you get down there? No. Look how the cheese just like goes everywhere. I faced you guys into the center, but that seems to not matter. How much cheese am I up to? I got 34 cheese. That's good enough for now, right? And jelly brew. I should probably make more of them just because I think they take forever. I need to make more kegs. Alright, so those are new. Do we have everything now? I think. Furniture. Yep. Erwin wanted, or Theo wanted, yeah, he wanted the butterfly. Bum, bum, bum. Theo, 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 did you know I wish there was a meteorite coming today? wonder if there'll be a way to Ninja Hood. There'll be a way to like force a meteorite to spawn. Like a consumable magnet or something that brings it to the earth. Franklin, I have some furniture for you. You know, it'd be amazing if you gave me some furniture back. Have the dainty drawers, because I'm almost positive I have that. Nope. Gave me some dink. Oh, this is the look of the summer heat. There's your butterfly, buddy. Come on, furniture. Pattern scarf. Let's go. It's a nice little pattern. So we got 2 new clothes. Here's your fish, Fletch. I wonder if you're making like food with it. Alright, and then there's Milburn, Sally, and Clover. A real pick-me-up. An eye patch. Yar. Have a burger. Camo boots. Hey, at least it makes sense that you found a some sort of clothing. Then it's Sally. Rain just peering out of nowhere. Sally, Sally, Sally. I'm a bloody legend. Let's go. Alright, that's everybody? Yes. I'm very surprised I didn't lose more random crops. Like, it almost looks like I didn't lose any. Mandatory bucket purchase. One more pleep. I think that's our like third lily that we have. Something I just realized that sort of bugs me. This bridge needs some TLC. Maybe let that one be like that. There we go. I guess I can start figuring out this side of the path too. Oh boy. If I'm gonna be fighting these guys, let's show them who's boss. Get over here. Where's this other guy? Get out of here. There we go. Take that, punk. I'm taking your eggs. They're mine now. Is there a third one? No egg for you either. Still disappointed that this didn't grow. I was really hoping that would grow. Just put Melvin down on top of a bush devil den. Well, he's gonna have a fun time existing. Every time he pops out of his house, it's just gonna be like, oh no, run away. Yeah. And I guess he'll have the unique aspect of trying to keep his furniture. Oh, there was 4 of them. His furniture from burning down. Ah, there's the 4th one. Hmm. So I guess I have to take one of these down, don't I? What's in here? Ooh. Aw. I still need 2 old contraptions. Maybe that's what we look for later today. After I'm done this little path. Try to get our contraptions in line. Ear hats. Yeah, I think that looks better. Used a ton of that. they change the hitbox to this? Could have sworn you could put stuff on the back of that. Hmm. Weird. Hey, Half Beep. Bum ba bum bum. So it looks like that path is fixed. We still have some stairs to add. This path looks good. Just a small nap. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, welcome back, welcome back. Need a lot more cement. Because pathing all the things is still a thing. By the way, you're asking about the different heights underneath bridges. You can see sort of there where you can have different heights underneath the bridge. I think if I went one higher for that middle brick section, it had weird issues. So it might have to be two spaces or something. Speaking of gotcha, anything new from there? Not that I've seen. Oh, it'd be nice if we could get meteorite chunks from it. Yeah, it's been mostly, like the furniture seems to be mostly craftable furniture, except for the basic bridge, or basic, what are they called? Seats or whatever? Benches? Yeah, basic benches. These things. The basic version of them. I haven't seen anything new added to their loot yet, though. It's mostly single path is what you get, and then I haven't gotten anything besides, I think, stone grinders and furnaces. I'm not sure if I've even seen a stone grinder. I think I've gotten a barbecue from it, though. Yeah, I think you can get all of them from it. Like all the different things that you can buy. But I'm not quite sure about that yet. I haven't seen that at least. Or I haven't gotten all of them yet. Alright, eye patch, another scarf, hood, a dress, some shoes, more shoes. So boots go into boots. Sneakers go into sneakers. Where do I put comfy shoes? I guess in the shoes box. There we go. More comfy shoes. I've been trying to get more aquamarine after seeing the saber. Yeah, you need 8 of each, I believe. What do I put in scarves? So there's, I think, the 4 types of scarves. I'm not sure if there's more, but you got the pattern one, black, red and black, and then black and white. And then dress. Yeah, I have a ton of camo dresses. Yep, that's it. Do I have furniture? I have the green dude I need to put back. Yeah, I have the green bedside table. I need the green bed and a green chair. Or is it a green couch? Yeah, because I had the 2 tables over here. Okay. And then it's the white bed. I think I have everything for pink. And the white table. Yeah, it's a little bit hard to keep track of all the new stuff. Would be nice if there was a way to preference new stuff. Should probably pick this up. It's been sitting there for a while. Furniture is still the thing that I'm having the toughest time getting. Bone and plant. Meats. And I'll just put the lot burger in here. Oh, I forgot to put, whatever. Back up to 10. You can hang out in here for now. Alrighty. We need concrete, don't we? Or cement. Because I don't have many of it in here, do I? Nope. How am I doing on rocks? Ooh, I got a decent amount of cement. Oh, what? That was weird. Yeah, the numbers got all goofy. Not sure how to explain that one. Still wish we can do multiple crafts. Or just like hold spacebar to craft. Good things the numbers didn't get all Pluto. Since they were goofy. Wonder how many people are still bent out of shape that Pluto is a dwarf planet instead of a full planet. No, Disney wasn't very pleased about it. Alright, what should we work on next? It feels like going after the meteorite thing is sort of a lost cause a little bit. Which makes me a little sad. We could, ooh, I have more bees. We could work on our crafting area more. Lost cause in the fact that, I can't, like, just keep searching for it, you know what I mean? Because I've already spent a decent amount of time just doing quests and, refreshing the day by sleeping. So I'm sort of in the like, should I just do other stuff mode and just when the meteorite happens, it happens. That type of mode, I guess. No, one hasn't fallen since you went to sleep. That's what I mean by like, we've cycled through, I think you went to sleep on like a Monday and we're already on Friday. So it's not a super common thing. I could metal detect for a bit. Yes, it's yeah, I do need old contraptions like crazy. So that's why I'm sort of thinking a metal detecting might be worth the effort. Need at least like, I think 4 or 8 more, 2 or something like that. It is more common in winter and autumn, is what the current theory on the whole thing is. But it is a RNG type of thing, so random number generator go burr. Sometimes it works for you, sometimes it works against you. There are so many shells on this beach. I should probably pick them up. So I sort of like the look of a beach covered in shells. I also feel like I should probably just pick them up. Now I'm curious. I changed the ground by picking that up. Does that affect... Nope, doesn't seem to affect anything. I'd kick my RNG luck. It'd kick my RNG luck, but then it gets worse for me. It's one of those things. That's like a human thing to think that, like, if you use up all of your luck, you know, like say you win the lottery or something, you're like, all right, I used up all my luck, but like technically it doesn't work like that. Like every time you flip a coin, it's always 50-50. It might have a certain chance of, you know, getting heads 20 times in a row, but every flip is still 50-50. That's another way of thinking about it. Everything's 50-50. Either I win it or I don't win it. I think that's another one of those. I don't think it works like that. Statistics is one of those things that, like, is a pain. Like, your brain wants to correlate, you know, 10 coin flips in a certain way, but a coin flip 50-50 every single time. I work with a couple of guys that play lottery and do scratch-offs. It's pretty interesting the way they think about things. One guy's just like, you never know if you're going to win if you don't play. It's like, true. You're not wrong, sir. But a 1 in a trillion, you know, odd, or 1 in a 15 billion odd feels a waste of my money. But you'll never win with that attitude. Alright, let's see. Is underwater still like one of the best spots? Yep. For some reason I always have the best luck finding stuff in underwater. Probably because I don't often metal detect underwater. I know some people that have done consistently well at scratchers. Not tons of money, but they win about every week. 10 here, 50 here. It's consistent. Yeah. That's what the one guy that I work with was saying. That was weird. So like how I just got 2 barrels in a row, I feel like is the 1 in 45 chance. So by digging that dirt up, there's a 1 in 45 chance of it spawning something again. My problem with scratch-offs is that, like, I would end up, like, keeping track of how much money I've spent on it. Yes! Old contraption, let's go! And as soon as I got to a point where it's like I'm like $100 in it and I win like 10 bucks, like I'd be like, I don't know if I want to do this anymore. I think my favorite coworker was back when I was in high school. He would take like, yes, another old contraption. All right, we're getting pretty good RNG with these. He would take like a DVD or like a book from a store, just straight up steal it, and then go to another store and like return it, and you'd usually get like some like, you know, percentage back of the cost of whatever DVD or book it was, and that's the money he used for scratch off. So he always played scratch off, but he always played scratch off with somebody else's money. I think the sad part about it all too is that he would use that for his lunch. So like, you know, sometimes he got lunch, sometimes he didn't get lunch depending on what the scratch off gave him. And sometimes, you know, he won, you know, a decent amount, so he got a really fancy lunch for a couple of days. Not something you can do all the time. There's definitely a risk to that type of thing. Two drums in a row, yeah. Sometimes RNG smiles upon you. 1 in 45, it's like every time. I think we have 2 contraptions already over there. So I think we can make 1 more blast furnace. Question then becomes, how many more blast furnaces do we need? I'm really surprised how many of these are just right outside my base. There was a guy I served with, and we hung out one time. We were out in town, and he said he didn't like scratchers, and he said because he doesn't lose, he went to the various stores and got scratchers, maybe 6 or 7 total, and all won. He gave the tickets to several homeless people. What? I'm sure my buddy at work would love to know that guy. Just, here, have 50 bucks. Go buy me some scratchers. That is pretty crazy to think that somebody could have that type of luck, but anything's possible. Alright, how many more blast furnaces? I need 2 more blast furnaces. And we have 5 berconium. Let's go do a quick check on what I have stored near Franklin. If I had that luck, I would probably do something similar with him. Like, just give them to, like, homeless people, people that are more needy. But I would also have that, like, should I do that? So I need 10 more Braconium and 3 more old contraptions. He used to be homeless before joining, and he hated money, felt it would make him greedy. So anytime he won money, he gave it away. He only kept the money from his checks, and he said he earned that money. That's an interesting way of thinking about it. I can sort of understand that. It's tough though, because like people that grow up and have, you know, unlimited amount of money, like treat it differently than people that grew up without having any money. In theory, like all of this should not have anything. It's so weird how metal detecting works. Because you'd think anywhere could get metal detecting stuff, but it seems like it is very biome specific. Like beaches keep regenning. But then I don't quite understand this area. It's like it has to have something to do with how grass grows. It can be said, though, money is the root of a lot of evil. I wonder if we'll ever see a day and age where money's less valued. I really think the only way it'll happen is if we have some sort of energy revolution where people can literally just like make money. The whole Star Trek paradigm, or Orville paradigm. Give somebody the ability to translate energy into matter. Will they give it to everybody, or will they hoard it for themselves? What? Okay, it does show up there. I like to think that if somebody did make something like that, they wouldn't hoard it, but it's also hard to fully believe that. Wonder what would happen if that did happen. The whole paradigm of like, just print money more, you know? Like if somebody had the ability to just make whatever they wanted and just throw energy into it. Would they make gold? Would they make, you know, rare earth metals and sell them on the market? Or would they just straight up make $1,000 bills and use them? And if they did make, like, you know, just resources like gold, how long would it take people to figure it out? You know? Like, what happens if you just made, you know, diamonds, like 2-carat diamonds for the diamond industry? Would it take 50 for people to be like, hey, how's he doing that? Or would it take like thousands before someone caught on? Oop. I like just trading X for XX for the value the traders think are correct. The problem that I used to do that though was that the other person was being dishonest for a deal in their favor instead of an honest, fair trading. Yeah, everybody wants to get their edge, you know? They want to get a sale or a deal. Which, I mean, I can't... I'm not much different. You know? The graphics cards that I'm looking at purchasing are maybe not brand new. Maybe they're secondhand, because I feel like the prices for the brand new ones are a little ridiculous. And when I'm looking for those, you know, graphics cards, I'm not looking for the highest priced one or the one that's, you know, the average price. I'm looking for, you know, the guy that's selling it $5 cheaper than the rest of the guys. Looking for that deal. So it's hard to not do that. Even when you don't intentionally want to do it, you almost do it unintentionally. Make food? Food. That would be cool though. Imagine if he just printed like really tasty burgers all the time. That's all he did. Yeah. Their argument is that we've had, you know, inflation. So a $200 graphics card is now $300. I call shenanigans. But if you listen to Nvidia, they're making gold pickaxes for the AI industry. They don't make graphics cards anymore. They make AI cards. Look at that full inventory. Yeah, I honestly don't want to buy an Nvidia graphics card, but when you look at like features of everything, Nvidia is always the one that has like the best features. You getting up, Crummy? How you doing, buddy? He's just standing there goofily like. You okay, bud? Go and get snackers? He's like, I've been on your lap for 6 hours. Talk about not moving, man. That cat hasn't really moved at all. I've moved him more than he's been moved. Alright, it's sleep time. And we will see if Sunday Fun Day will be a meteorite event or if we're just going to have another normal week. By fair trading, I mean like this. Let's say I had a new graphics card that I didn't need and I was willing to trade with you. You offer not money, but an item. To me, it's not about what I receive, but your integrity if you feel that was a fair trade. Like, you could offer a plush toy because those rule. I might feel I'm getting the better end of the deal, so I might throw in a monitor. But to you, that plushie toy was genuinely a fair trade. I like that concept, but man, that's a hard one to do. Because when you start trading things of different values like that, like... who determines that value? Like, this plushie is my favorite plushie of all time. But it's just some fabric, you know? I have a tough time understanding those types of fair trades just because, like, it's so easy for someone to value something way differently than how you value it. That is how I used to do trades. Sounds like a really cool idea. I wouldn't accept a person's favorite plushie. That's interesting too. That whole concept of, like, if this has value to you for like an emotional tie, you would rather not, like, take that from them. Interesting stuff, man. So I have a tough time seeing anybody that wouldn't care as long as it has a value, you know? The whole, like like your trash is treasure to somebody else. But it actually has to have, like, you know, some collector value or something along those lines. I've done so many quests, I almost don't care about questing right now. I've like burnt myself out of quests. We'll go over there and mess with them in a little bit, but right now I could care less. Alright, so this is how that bridge will go. I just need to get something else done. My brain is just like, don't go talking to another NPC for a little bit. You're just weird? No, I think that's like... I wouldn't say weird. I think that's more normal than you would think it is. I just don't think many people approach a deal that way. They think of a deal as like, I'm going to get something of value for less than what the street value is, or whatever the retail value is. I don't think many people think of like a trade deal as like how to explain it easily? Like, I give you $50 worth of stuff, and then you give me $50 worth of stuff. I think most people I've ever ran into with any type of deal has always been like, well, like, I'll give you this $50 thing if you give me this $60 thing. Or, and it might not necessarily be worth that much difference, but like, it's also related to like say I'm giving away, you know, extra stuff from me building a house. Sure, secondhand it might be worth $50, but I'm never going to use it, and I can't go to a store to sell this secondhand stuff. But I might need a fish tank or something, so you would give me, you know, that value in fish tank stuff. But I still don't know of anybody that wouldn't try to, like, argue that they want more. I guess, I don't know. I like the idea of trading, though. It seems like a really cool idea. Pomeranian friend? Welcome to stream. Do I play with any mods? No. This is currently a vanilla playthrough. I am playing on a experimental version of the game, though. So some of the things that you see, like the little circle, my stamina bar, is different than what the current game is. This is a build version that the developer, James, is sort of fiddling with, and we're not quite sure what is going or what isn't going into the next update of his game. I haven't done NPC quests in a long time. Yeah, if I didn't need it, I also wouldn't be doing all of these quests. But I don't have any belief that Melvin is going to get me furniture that I need at this point. He's a butt munch. Hell yeah, thanks for letting me know. Happy to be here. I'm happy you're here as well, man. Welcome in, welcome in. I am currently just fiddling, sort of doing an off-topic thing on the side of the world. One of the quests that we've been... Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. The thing that we've been mainly working on today is trying to find new clothes and new furniture that I do not currently have. So because I am in the experimental build, there are new like clothes. So I'm in a sweatpants outfit, and I guess I'm out of durability. Yep. And the sweatpants are a new, like the hoodie and the sweatpants. I guess you can't really tell. There you go. You can sort of see the hood. Are a new item that the developer put into the game. So we're searching for new items, like new clothes from the developer, and we're also searching for furniture that is in the current game that you can get if you're just playing the game normally. I think when I'm dealing with in people, I try to fair trade. I want to see their integrity for fair trade based on their perspective, but with businesses, I don't mind shopping for bargains because they choose the price to take it or leave it. No room for bartering. Yeah. I could see that. I also like to just, like me personally, like if I've held on to something for multiple years, like, I don't know, a 50-gallon fish tank, a lot of the times I'll just give it away to people. Because like at this point, like sure it has value as like, you know, $50 or something for a fish tank. But to me, it's just like, you know, an item in my garage or whatever that I need to get rid of. Just give it away, get it out of here. Like the $50 is almost worth it just for me to get it. Like it's worth it for me giving up that $50 just so that I get it out of my garage. But for a company, it's a little bit different, you know. Companies, they have to resell it or do something. Hey, Franklin. That might work. You're still thinking about crafting and doing stuff, Franklin? Crazy dude. And I guess in that aspect, like if somebody was doing a deal with me and I was like basically just trying to give something away to them, I guess I'd probably be more fair than anything else, just because to me it's more about just getting the stuff out of my garage or something. You want a jungle perch? Sure. So these are the quests that I like because they have a chance of giving me an item. Versus the one that I just did with Franklin where he bought something out of my pocket. He just gives me money for it. So that's a little bit of a bummer. Oh, no alphas. Wait, these... You know, I haven't looked at these. Do these give like furniture rewards? Reward, sausage roll, money, pink pants, pink holiday short. Maybe I should pay attention to those more often. Maybe I can get the furniture I want. think this is the last day for John's things. So, warm Nordic bookshelf. Let's grab some of our tickets. I'm like 99% sure I have all of these things. All the clothes. So what would I be? I think the candelabra is useful. Let's get 5 of them. I already have a raffle wheel I'm not using. I did like how they used this in one of those, in that recent Reap stream, where they used this as like a pick your color thing. That was cool. Do you want more anniversary balloons? I don't think I need red carpet. This is where I get the statues. Alright, I need 10 statues. I don't need any bubble blowers or frying pans. Though they are cheap. And I guess 5 fairy walls, and then dump the rest into velvet ropes. And all of these are 5, right? Yeah. I think we'll stockpile plushies next year. You know, I might be wrong about this. They might have added the magpie plushie. I don't know. I don't remember the magpie plushie being a thing. So maybe that is new. Did I ask John for his quest? I forgot. Jungle perch. Deal, buddy. You think you have a magpie plushie? Okay. And there's a good chance that I'm just crazy. Because it's been so long since I've, you know, it's been an in-game year. Which means it's probably been hundreds of hours since the last time I was looking at that list. Sure, I'll buy what's in your pocket, Fletch. You're closed on Saturday and Sunday. And Scrooge McDuck gets the weekend off. Got a job for me. You want my 3 pots? You know what? No deal. I just spent a bunch of hard-earned tickets for that. Those are 3 fish I caught. So, you and your salary. Mummy boots! Let's go! Clover, you're the best. You always have new stuff. Why can't you be like, why can't Melvin be as good as you? Look at this. You got purple hoodie for me to purchase. Are these sweatpants over here? The green sweatpants. You're the best, Clover. Those are orange cargo pants. I know I have a bunch of that, so. Just dinking around my island. Doing great. That's good to hear. Love it when people are having a good time. It always sucks to see when somebody's having a bad day. That Frilly is waiting for Milburn to step outside raw. Raw. Oh man. I can't even tell you how many times I've seen them raw, but it's still funny to me. Milburn. Or Melvin. You're supposed to have new stuff, buddy. You're the furniture dude. You want me to... Okay. I agree. This is one of my favorite games. Here you go, buddy. I just bought some furniture from you, so have this dainty bedside table. Come on, give me something new. And you gave me some money. Oh, you're fired, bud. Pink pattern wall. Pretty sure that's not new. Hey, we got mail. Dark wooden couch. Okay. Thank you, bud. Be right back. Good luck with your adventure. Sally, Sally, Sally. Need anything? Tau Emerald Dragonfly? I'll try, but that one might be a little bit harder to find. How about you, Sheila? What do you want today? Mushroom soup? I'm sorry. I haven't gotten to autumn yet, so I can't get mushrooms yet. I will buy your prime roast, though, because that stuff is technically a pain in the butt to make. Alright, let's see. What's our tasks? Jungle perch, blue moon butterfly, tau emerald, and grass yellow. So we got some fish and some bugs. Heyo, welcome home. Hey, buddies. Wary Moo just come rushing out of the corn, even though it's wheat and sugarcane. Blue moon butterfly. I need, what, one of these or two of these? Another pleep. Okay. Pleeps for days. You want to buy my candelabra? No deal. Why do they want to keep buying all the stuff that's like hard to get in my pocket? Oops. I need to chat with you, not... There you go. Is this 24 pleeps? I think we need one more then. Out the way, turkey. You know what? I'll count next time. I'm not sure if I saw Erwin today. I could probably check. did see Theodore. He wants a grass. Okay. How many blue moons do I need? Just one blue moon? One blue moon, jungle, jungle, Tau Emerald, and grass yellow. Hey. This guy's usually a lot harder to find. Got our Tau Emerald. Now we need grass yellow. What are all the buckets for? There's a few different items that require buckets. To craft, so that's what I've been sort of collecting them for. I'm not even sure if I still need more of them. But at this point it's just been a habit. So like the trash cans, they use a bucket. And I think the cheese things use a bucket too. But yeah, at this point it's sort of just habit to collect the buckets. I wish I could find a fancy doggo. You inspired me to collect buckets too. I've not made all the trash cans though. Yeah. I've made like 50 trash cans at this point, and it's sort of just like it's maybe like be like I need buckets all the time. Cuz getting 50 buckets is a pain. And I'm sure there'll be something later in the game that uses buckets. It's a bee. Come on, game. Green, yellow, or grass, yellow. Ooh. Is this my grass yellow? Yes, it is. Let's go. Alright. Now we need fish. Do I have room for fish? I got room for fish. It was jungle dudes? Jungle perches. Come on, take the bobber. Oh, you guys suck. I was like, within a moment. You're such a bum. Concentrate. Take the bobber. You want to be in my pocket. You 50 few. I was thinking to try 100 so I can get a more accurate percent chance in testing, but it's RNG, so yeah. You're gonna have to do like multiple writing down numbers and stuff and take the average over multiple days. And still, you could just have a lucky couple of days. I think we determined it was like 5% or so. Alright, think that means I have everything. Got the butterfly, the Tau, the blue moon, 2 jungles. Alright, so let's go put some of this stuff away. So mummy boots. Where do I put mummy? I guess they're boots still. Guess I'll put them in this corner. Ninja, police. Pilot. These are like sailor. Pirate. Yeah, those are like boots that mean something to something. And then we have, it's just the hoodie and the sweatpants. So, hoodie. And pantalones. I think I've been putting them in here, right? Yeah. Interesting, they have different yellow sweats versus sweatpants. I wonder if these have been in the game for a while. That's like me justifying buying yarn when I have enough to open my own store. I can sort of understand that though. My wife has yarn that's like discontinued now. What happened here? Alright, so it's a dainty chair. Dainty chair. And then these bouquet things. Bouquet pots. They're fancy, so they go there. Did I not? I might not have one of these on display, do I? Oh, I have 2 of these. There we go. Yes, this guy. No, I want that there. This there. Then this up front. Yellow behind it. Does that make more sense? I think so. Hey man, experimenting is good. It's one of my favorite things. Should also maybe throw some candelabras all out here, right? You're right, magpie. Okay. So yeah, I bought like one of each of these, and it's been so long I wasn't sure. This is the dark wood. Maybe this one gets a candelabra. That's good for now. Probably gonna put these for now, like this. But we'll see. Maybe I'll throw this extra one in here in case I want to use it again. I think these guys will come with me. Let's also grab some cake. Some pavlova. If I do that, maybe 100 trash cans collecting 100 days for an average. Probably needs more days though. I think the game plushies are adorable as well. Alright, John, Rain, Clover, Sally, Theodore. Clover. You're just gonna stand in the doorway letting all the hot air out? Here's your butterfly. If you got 100 trash cans and did it for 10 days, I think that's a good average. Because that's what, 1,000 like RNG pulls in a way. That's what we're talking about. The harvest from these guys. From what I've experimented, you can get almost all of the food groups, but I haven't gotten some of them yet. Like all of the craftable foods from the crafting table. Hello, Sally. And then I think you can also get gears in spring. But that's all I've been able to get is the craftable foods and gears and springs. But I haven't gotten some of the new foods like mushroom stew or pumpkin stuff. So I'm not sure if they've been added. But I have gotten like sausage roll, which I think is one of the new foods. Wait, did I already do Fletch's task? I thought... Okay, it's Rain, John, and Theo. Yeah, I haven't gotten any of the other metal detecting stuff. Only gears and springs. I thought that was a little strange. I would have thought you could get more of the metal detecting stuff, but turns out nope, nope, nope. I hope contraptions can come out of the trash can someday. How sausage roll's always been in the game? Okay. I'll have to look at my box. I have a box that I've been storing what I've been getting out of there, but I'm pretty sure there's been new stuff. Maybe it was the Croco stick, which I knew was new. So then it's just Theo. I'll go check it when I get back to base. I'm really hoping to get the mushroom stew out of it though, because I have yet to get any mushrooms available to me yet. No, we have a green table. It's the white table, I think, that I'm missing. For a moment there, I was like, oh, finally. I got a decent amount of velvet rope. Hey, Crummy. Coming back up, buddy? It's like, just for a moment. I'm about to give you a hard time.
Not 5 yet.
Yeah, but to little kitty brain, it's dinner time.
I'm not getting up for you, bro. Look at me like that. Ah.
I was starting to wonder where I get this statue. Croco stick is new, so I don't have the recipe for that. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll go check it out in a moment. Let me just empty my pockets. Where did I put the bubbler dudes? I swear it's like a black hole when I try to remember where I put stuff. Is it here? No. It was here. Ah, okay. Alright, let's go check it out. What have I gotten that's new? This chest is what I've been getting out of them. Oh, maybe I haven't gotten anything new out of it. Interesting. Could have sworn I gotten like a croco stick or something out of it. So maybe these don't even have any of the new foods in them. Maybe I was just... yeah, meat on a stick. Maybe I got it from something else. Hearty stew. Yeah, it looks like maybe these don't have any of the new foods in it. That was a heck of a RNG though. 40 of them and I got 2 foods out of it. Not bad. Oh yeah, and this shirt needs to go back. Alright, tomorrow is Sunday. So we're going to be doing another Sunday fun day because we got another 100 keys. Man, that airport's awesome looking. Need to figure out a way to make this look nicer though. Right now it looks goofy. Dinkum and JB shirt. I do have the Dinkum hat. Let me just make sure that I'm not going crazy. Yeah. A snazzy hat. I think it's cool. It's just not refined yet, you know? Need to figure out how to... like, make it... I don't know. I'm like thinking maybe I want like pillars, like yellow pillars holding it up. but I'm not quite sure. I like the general design of it. Warm Nordic. Like the inside feels good. Warm Nordic. It's in front of this one. Yeah, this is Warm Nordic. Are the pillars stackable when building? No. The marble pillars? No. I was thinking more like a dirt pillar. Like have that be yellow and then maybe like a ramp right here. I'm not quite sure how that would look. Still in like the primordial thought process of how to make this place look better. Ooh, good point, Karen. Good call. Before I go to the airport, check to see what the weather's like, so that way I can use a cup of sunshine, like in the morning, to get rid of it. That's a great idea. That way I don't get like surprised. Do I have? I do. Look at all this stuff in the ground. You can plant stuff on the top of the pillars, so that has at least that going for it. I wonder... So in theory, yeah, that's a next spot. Alright, so... Yep. Now... That's weird. Why none of that spot? Oh. Huh? How'd I mess this up? Because none of these sprinklers go here. Could have sworn I didn't have that problem. Oh well. Surprised I haven't noticed that earlier. Wonder how long it's been like that. Alright, so in theory... all of this is not metal detectable. Like, there's nothing underneath the ground. But... one of the theories I've heard about how metal detecting works is that when you change the ground, like by cutting grass, you get a chance to spawn stuff underneath it. And the number I kept seeing was 1 in 45. So this is more than 50 pieces of grass. Is it going to spawn a metal a metal thingy below it? I'm not sure if I understand this whole metal detecting thing correctly. Not even sure how much it matters to understand it, since the game's still in early access. Like, James might up or lower the percentages eventually. Come back to me, stamina. I'm still amazed I messed up this little section. How'd I do that? Like, how am I even gonna fix that? Move this one 2 down and this one 2 down? I guess. That even fix it though? Guess it would. Alright, just to make sure I'm not crazy. I knew this one might be a spot. Well, I really am crazy a little bit. I think we all are. Okay, so we got one here. And one here. So maybe it is just random, like 1 in 50-ish chance.
Hey, don't be gross.
I would just put a bronze sprinkler in the middle of the void as my brain would explode trying to figure it out. Ooh, an old contraption. Let's go. Yeah, I think if I, like, move these over. Then I have to move those two up. Like everything has to be moved forward from here. think, at least. Is this... No, that makes sense. And then... I'll probably have to reshape this exterior path, but it's no big deal. Well, relatively no big deal.
Inhale and exhale.
Does give me a little bit more room up front, though. It isn't that bad. Like, this path can now be... an actual path right here. That worked out a lot easier than I thought it would. I think that's mostly correct. Still think... that needs to be done. And... I think that's correct now. Which still isn't great, but it'll work. I haven't looked at this area with a critical eye in a really long time. Arilamon, hello, hello. Welcome to stream. These like flower bed decorations are just sort of placeholders. I haven't fully figured out how I want to do this stuff.
Hello?
Yeah. It's out of my pocket. Good enough. And this guy needs to go somewhere. Let's go here. Anything else that needs to get out of my pocket? I mean, that's fine for now. Arilamon. Reminds me of a Digimon or something. I wonder if I said that right or if I said it wrong. I feel like I should have been checking something, but I forgot already. I think it's the weather thing was one of them. Oh, I do wanted to show the whole column thing though. These guys. I'm not sure if all flowers go up there, but I know bushes do. Is that just like a spot you can put anything though? I have not checked that. Nope, you can't put those flowers there. Is it only the hibiscuses? It might only be the hibiscuses that can go up there. Interesting. Yeah, looks like it's only hibiscus. Can you put a flower pot up there? Like a furniture up there? Okay, you can put flower pots up there maybe. Can plushies go up there? Don't know if I have any plushies extra, but can I put a floor light on top? Nope.
Shut up.
What now?
Trump saw me go that way and was hopeful for food.
Oh, you have a shadow. I got you. I think you can put the urn type flowers. Well, that also makes me wonder, can I put like the cement guys up there? I don't think that, right? No. But I think you're right. With any of the flower pots that are like this, I think you can put up there. I only have the desert ones around here. I don't know if I have any others. I don't think I have any extra plushies here either. Hey, Crumb Crumb. Welcome back, buddy. It would be cool if you could put, like, your competition... You can put your competition things up there. That's pretty cool. So it seems to have like a select like thing you can put up there. I imagine this won't work. Yeah. Oh, hi Crumb. Yeah, buddy. Do you need huggies? He needs huggies. I also wanted to check, can you just put a regular bush up there? I think you can. No, you can't put a normal bush up there. So it has to be like a hibiscus flower or something. Intriguing. We should charge these guys though. Yoda the Moo is here. Welcome, Asair. It's good to see ya. Moo. Yoda the Moo. That's a fun name. All right. Put these things away because it's going to be Sunday Fun Day tomorrow. Oh, yep. Bye, Crummy. He's all types of upset right now. Hey, thank you for the follow. Arilimon? I hope I spelled that right or said that right. I appreciate it. Yeah, don't forget to check the weather. That's just what I was about to do. All sunny. I was sort of hoping for a another, what's it called? A meteor shower, but doesn't look like that's going to be in the cards for us. I do need, this is hardwood path, right? Let's make some of that right quick. It's Ari Lemon. Oh, Ari Lemon. I see that now. Is it like Ari or Ri? Ari Lemon? I imagined it like a Digimon or a Pokemon. As soon as I saw Mon, I was like, oh, this has to be all one word, right? Ari Lemon. Okay, welcome to the stream. Thank you for correcting me. I always never sure how I'm pronouncing things, if it's like even remotely right. Never really watched those shows. They were part of my childhood. I always thought Digimon was a little weird because everything had ended in Mon. Hardwood Bridge. You've been playing Diablo 4 recently? Cool, cool. How have you been liking it? I've heard that it's in a, how would you explain? A do or die phase? Like streamers are debating on if they're gonna continue streaming it type of like do or die. I don't think that would affect your playstyle though, Acer. I mean, just curious how you've been enjoying it. I've heard a lot of mixed reviews on Diablo 4. How did you get that stuff following you? This guy? My little meteorite friend? So I'm currently playing a beta world, like an experimental build of the game that's in closed beta. So there's some features like my little meteorite friend that's, by the way, welcome to the stream, Jacob. But there are other versions of them. So currently in the game, there's at least these guys. So you have your butterfly that follows you. The magpie, the birdie that lands on your head. And then there's a shark that you can get as well. So those are the current friends you can get. You can also do some goofy things like put cooked blobfish on your head. And I think there's also, let's see if I remember it. It's Rupu. You put Rupu on your head, you get a little fly companion, which might be hard to see. I think those are all the companions that you can have in the game. I haven't seen any other ones. And the meteorite one was just recently added. How long have I been playing? I think I'm around 540 hours in this world. But I had another world that I had put about 100 hours in. So I'm, you know, close to 600 hours. Yeah, the Discord still hasn't been set up. I need to set up that whole thing with what's it called? There's a link for the Discord if you want to join. Was it Stream Elements or whatever? It's been on the to-do list, but just recently got a job, so I've been a little all over the place with priorities of all different things. Alright, we are not going to need a printer for where we're going. We don't need one of these guys. We will need a helicopter. I think I actually have a helicopter over there. We need our keys. And I think we're good on our shovel. How do you get them? Depends on what part of the game you're in. This guy is from once you get the airport, which is something we're doing tomorrow. Tropical island visit. The Maggie egg is from Magpie, which spawn in the world, which are a real pain. You can kill them, but it is a really low drop rate, like 1 in 300 or something. And these are also from the Tropical Island Airport Adventure. So you'll get them eventually. The shark one, you have to destroy the alpha shark and it randomly drops. It was on sale recently. It's okay. I like it. There's a new season come out next month. Yeah, that's what I heard. People are really into that, or hoping that next season's going to be good. And I think they're like redoing the items or some crazy stuff in Diablo 4. So a lot of people are either like critical of that or are really hyped for that. I haven't been playing long, only on my second year. Oh, well, once you get all of your NPCs and you're in your second year, that's when you can get your airport. I just entered, I think, my 5th year. Yeah, year 5. Yeah, let's just go the long way. You're only 15 hours into the game. Oh, you've got a lot of playtime to go. I mean, you can probably do a lot of the actual NPC questing pretty quickly, but when it comes to the creative aspect of this game, you can put tons of hours into it. Like, I have these guys as little pets, little zoo pets. They come from the mine. They're the tier 2 mine creatures. I think they're blooming frillies is their name. They're my favorite creature though. You can keep stuff in a zoo as long as you put fences all the way around them. It has to be connected all at the same Y level. But you can do all types of things in this game. This is one of my favorite areas, and the area that I was just talking about for the tropical island. This is the airport. This is the last NPC you get. The alpha shark is big, really big, yeah. I would recommend maybe getting mighty spread or prime roast, or get some fancy foods before you go taking on the alpha shark. He can be a pain in the butt, and I wouldn't even bother if you don't have a diving helmet. Diving helmet is a guaranteed, you have to have it. Oh yes, I got the airport and I really love the island reef. Yeah, the island reef is a beautiful area. I'm doing Barb for the companion quest, and then I'll be using the Necromancer. Heard a lot of people have had fun with the Necromancer build. I think that was one of the newer ones they added. Alright, just double checking. Metal detecting. Oh, I didn't need to have 2 metal detectors. Drill this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. And this guy. I think that's everything we need. So we did our weather, and the weather should be fine. Alright. I'm going to try it because you can call upon the dead. LOL. I've always enjoyed Necromancer builds. They're all pretty fun. A bit? 1,942 hours? Oh boy, a half beat. Yeah, there's a few people in chat that that have an easy 1,000 hours in the game. I'm still a little new in comparison to some people. Alright, I slept here. Ah, you can get Nancy beforehand. This is like random for me. Sometimes Nancy's already inside when I wake up right next door, but this time they spawned farther away. I wonder if there's like a chance where they spawn, like right next to the door, over here, over there, type of thing. A quiche? I can do that. I'm guessing you're gonna go right inside, aren't you? Yep. And then I can't. Yeah. So then you're just business once you're inside. So I'll have to wait till late. Reaps made a good point on one of his streams. He hopes these come into the game. These little blue dudes. I hope they do too. Alright. Before we go on this trip, I think I'm going to take a break, because it's been another 2.5 hours since I've been streaming. Ooh, I'm not going to pause it with that sound though. So I need to get up, stretch, My cat might need his food soon. I don't know. He's going crazy. Yeah, Crummy Crumb. Say hi to chat, Crumb Crumb. He's like, I'm a quiet boy. I don't say things. Yeah, he just wants food. I don't even know if it's time yet.
What's after 5?
Oh, it's after 5. Yeah, it's totally his food time. Alright, now that we're here, I'm going to pause it and go on break. That way you don't have that air thingy sound. You see you later? Alright, well have a good one, Acer. I'll be back in like 5-6 minutes at most. BRB chat. Alrighty, I'm back, chat. Yeah, it'd be cool to have a multiplayer. Been debating on doing multiplayer, but since I'm in the experimental build, I would have to like undo the updates or something crazy. I'm not sure if I'd be able to do that. Much of your land is undeveloped. Eh, everybody plays the game slightly different, you know? Some people have, just different goals. They're not as, I need to build everything as, like, decoratively as I have. I saw one person that had, like, tons, like, probably 1 million coupons, if not more. And their world was not anywhere near as, like, fully developed. It is pretty cool, though, to see, like, Reeps' Willy-Nilly island is, like, crazy developed. Like, he's getting to the point where he's running out of room to develop. Which is pretty awesome. Ooh, is that? Nope, that's just a flower. Yep, no, that is it. Hey, we found the shark statue. Not bad, by 8 o'clock. We got more than enough time today, then. Thank you, thank you. It is good to be back. So this is the late game, if you guys haven't been here yet. This was added in the last update, summer update, I believe. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I'm still learning how to stream. At least my mic isn't muted and I haven't been talking to nobody. That's happened a couple of times. No, that's totally my bad. Thanks for letting me know, though. Yeah, but what I'm doing now is what is like the end game stuff that you do. So there's 2 mine levels, the regular mine and then the undergrove, which requires ruby shards to get to. And then once you get to the airport, you get keys for the shark statue. And then these treasure maps lead to 3 different types of chests. Regular colored, green, and blue colored. The green is the undergrove treasure. The regular chest color is the regular mine treasure. And the blue is the new loot for this area. When you mentioned the shark statue, that was my clue. Yeah. Oof. It happens. I've seen streamers that have been streaming for, 7, 8, 10 years, and they'll still do it sometimes. So, I don't feel too bad about it, but it doesn't make me feel all that intelligent when I forget that type of stuff, though. And the reason why I only bring 100 keys is because that's all you can do. After 100, you can pick up the shark statue, and it's now yours. So now I need to go find all of these treasure spots. You can metal detect when you get close to them. Oh, and this one has an X mark. Woohoo, blue chest. So blue chest is the new loot. Pirate glider is part of that new loot. You can get blueprints as well. I have gotten all the blueprints, so nothing I can learn that's new. I will collect pineapples though. Pineapple. Alright, I think we get rid of that X. And we mosey on off to our next event. Which one's closer? Alright, this one right over here. And this is the normal loot that you get from the tier 1 mine. Ooh, old contraption, let's go! Get rid of my little X mark. And there's a cooler here. Okay, well, I guess I have to pick that up. I wonder how much Berconium we're gonna get today. I'm hoping for above 25. Organize the inventory a little bit to stuff I want to keep. Hoping for 30 or more. I'd be happy with 25, but 30 or more would be really nice. I think the most I've gotten was like 35-ish. Haven't seen a shark spot in a while either. Undergrove loot, tier 2 mine. Ooh, another cooler. that's a pretty lame cooler. Ooh, pineapple. I don't know if I've joined the Braconium 30 plus club yet. Not qualified. It's all sort of luck based, you know? I don't think I need that many of those, but I'll grab them for now. Like if your treasure marks are all marked really close together, and you get them all, then there's also the RNG aspect of good luck getting, like, you know, more than just one per chest. But if you get them quick, then you can also start searching for the hidden ones, which gives you more of a chance to get more. So it's a bunch of compounding luck when it comes to a lot of that. To at least get above 30. Hey, Crummy. So I think you can get up to 5 Braconium per chest. I've only gotten, I think, 4. I don't think I've ever gotten a 5 Braconium in a chest. You got your food, Crumb? He's like, yes, I'm happy, I'm fat and sassy. Any pineapples on this island? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, like there's like up to 6 items, maybe more items per chest. So there might be even, you know, a chance for 6 Braconium. Because I think each item sort of like rolls the chance. Like, will it be Braconium? Will it be, you know, a turf roll or something? Yep, this one's marked for us. I can go. And fun with bombs. That was pretty awesome. It looks like the bomb can, let's go to this one. It blasts things in like a 5-block radius, maybe? But it definitely only destroys dirt within like a 3x3. Alright. Good luck, Todd. Whatever adventure you have entail. Ooh, another blue chest. Ooh, Alright, well. Looks like we're going... Let's see, what do we want to drop off in here? Guess that'll be it. We're picking up a blue chest. This will be our chest friend. Usually I don't have to have a chest friend this early, but... Let's go! Is your companion part of the new update for Dinkum? The meteor one, yes. But there are other companions that are currently available in the game. Like, if we find it, I can show you the alpha shark. And the alpha shark, when you, Oh, I hope I didn't just do something dumb. Okay, no. One block. If you put your chest down on the treasure spot, it deletes the treasure spot. So you gotta be a little careful with what you do with this trolley and the chest that you bring with you. But the alpha shark, it drops an egg. It's pretty rare, but it's one of the first companion ones I got, at least. I mean, minus the Roo Poo in your head slot companion. I think everybody gets that one, like, day one, technically. Nice. We keep getting old contraptions. Let's go. I think that's the last one we needed for our last blast furnace. And that will give us... I think 20 blast furnaces total. You only knew about the shark egg? Yeah, that's sort of understandable. Not many people know about the magpie egg, because it's very rare to find. And some of them are like the Roo Poo. Like, who's gonna put poo on their head? So it's sort of like a, what'd you call that? Hidden thing? Yeah, I can't think of the word. Easter egg. There you go. That's the word. I think there's maybe 2 on this island. Ooh, nice blue chest. No, I think that might be on an island over here. Oh, it's close by. And it has an X mark. Nice. Yeah, I don't think anything in the game talks about the companion stuff. Like, there's no, like, hint. Alright, before I go running back, I'm gonna see if there's any pineapples on this island. Ooh. There's 2 shark statues to find. It's not always common to find both of them, but we got lucky and got both. Alright, drop off our stuff. Boop. Let's carry this on us and put this guy in here. But the butterfly one is new loot from this area. So, RNG based luck there. You might get it on your first chest, or it might take you a whole bunch of chests. We are not getting very good Berkonium luck, I'll tell you that though. Six is pretty rough. Alrighty. Let's go over this way. Not doing too bad. It's only 1 so far. This area, Tropical Island, I think the best item you can get in this world is the silver pocket watch. Pretty rare though. I haven't seen one in the past couple of times being here. And not gonna get it in this chest. Like 2 mighty seeds is also pretty low. Getting wrecked on the RNG right now. I am surprised I haven't seen the alpha shark at all though. Maybe we'll run around just looking for that. There's supposed to be up to 3 of them, I think, per world, or per tropical island. Yeah, RNG giveth and RNG taketh. Look at that. Green chests usually have at least 1 Berkonium in them. but I don't think we've gotten any Berconium from the green chest, really. Womp womp. Hey, a battle shovel. I'll take that. That's a good find. Don't need this, though. Are there... Yeah, there's more on this island. Yeah, that's not good RNG. We used most of our good RNG getting those contraptions, I think. It's okay, though. I am surprised we haven't run into our stuff, because this is the first time we've done two tropical island runs in the same stream, and last time stuff was left over from our previous run. Looks like James might have fixed that, though. 7. We've gotten 7. This is pretty rough. Like, it's not bad RNG. Like, we're still getting good stuff, but definitely could have gotten better stuff. Alright, let's go put our chest down. Oh, should we just keep our chest with us? Yeah, why not? Let's look for the old contraption. Let's go. Hype. Let's look around and see if we can find the alpha shark. And I guess we can keep picking up pineapples. Everybody likes pineapples. Well, most people do. Usually as you get farther away from the airship, less and less islands show up.
You destroy it, and then the first hour of having it. No screw it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It is Yui's birthday. My doggo is 3 years old. Happy birthday, Yui. It's a guesstimate on her birthday, since she is a rescue. We're not entirely sure how old she is, but we're pretty sure it's within like a couple months-ish. When we got her, she still had puppy teeth. So the theory was that she was like, 6 to 9 months old-ish. Wow, there is nothing out here. Usually there's more islands than this. I guess I am pretty far out. Huge teeth, but sharp teeth. 100% true. Little razor blades they were. And she had no idea that they were razor blades. Just nah. She learned quick though. She's a nice little doggo. I say little even though she's like 60, 70 pounds. Usually it's a lot easier to find this alpha shark. I'm actually surprised on how rare it's been recently. Go a little bit further and then make a right. Usually you can see it sticking up a little bit out of the water. There's a whole bunch of nothing out this far. I've noticed that too, the rarity of the alpha shark. I thought it was just me missing them. Yeah, it's not just you. I've heard of people not seeing it. Be right back. Alright, good luck with your adventure. We have a decent amount of time to search, so hopefully we find it. That she just run around and be nasty. Happy birthday, Yui! Yeah. She has yet to figure out that she can't run around after eating a whole bunch of food. At least she cleans up her mess. Is that it? Or is that just a random rock? Haha! We found it! Hi, seahorse. Where'd my helicopter go? There you are. Can I place you, like, here? Okay, good. Alright. So, before we do anything, eat our mighty spread, get some extra pavlova. Wait for some of our health to come back up, because I haven't fought this guy very often. Maybe even eat some more mighty spread. Get 10 health per tick. Wish there's numbers that we could see. But this is the alpha shark. You see the bow of a ship sticking up? Don't break it unless you're ready. This is why you'd want to have like prime roast, pavlova, maybe coffee instead of pavlova, but you definitely want to have your food buffs so that way you have the hunting buff and the defense buff speed buff will help, and you want to get your stamina and health up as high as possible. In this version of the game, there's your health and your stamina regen. Alright, here we go. Don't you hit my... Oh. Just would have to tank him at this point. Oh, maybe I shouldn't tank him. Oh, this is getting a little dicey. Health regen is a little rough. Oh, okay, maybe it's not that bad. It's getting stuck in his like attacking thing that hurts the most. There we go. Oh, interesting. So I think he drops 4 items total. And it looks like he dropped his alpha shark and prime meat. So you can get the shark egg, but it's one of the rarer drops. All good over there?
No, it's still broken.
Oh no. Broken is not a good sign.
He's still. There's all sorts of problems.
So that wasn't as difficult, but I definitely over prepped with 2 Mighty Spread and 2 Pavlova. Mighty Spread is a pain in the butt to get. I think I only have like 70 of it after 500 hours of collecting. Is your headphones timing out or something over there, wifey?
Been being weird the last couple of days. You throw them around a bit.
I do throw them around a bit. That might affect them. It's fine. Alright, let's toss this guy. I guess we'll keep the rest of it. I guess we can put our meteor dude back on too. So this is one of the fun things that you get to do. You have, if you get extra time in the tropical currently the game allows it so that if you clear an island of trees and plants, like flowers and summer lilies, coconut and acacia trees, these little fern guys. For some reason, you can now metal detect after clearing everything, and you're able to find more chests hidden in the ground. Did I pick up? Okay, I did pick up that chest. I believe if you get rid of stone as well, it also allows you to search the beaches a little bit better. Last time I didn't get rid of the stone and I didn't find like anything on the beach. I'm going to see if this helps me find stuff on the beach. I'm not sure if you noticed that, but I used all of the stamina up my little yellow bar, which in the current game, if you did, you'd pass out, and that'd be the end of your island run. But with the current experimental changes, when you run out of stamina, you just get like, I don't know, sad a bit, and you have to wait for it to regen. But if you don't let it go all the way down, like into the red mark, it regens much quicker. It's like you get like a debuff for using up all of the stamina. So usually when you get that far, you want to stop for a bit. Let it quickly come back. And honestly, stone is a good resource. So I'm actually going to hold on to all this stone. Don't really need iron. I guess I'll keep this for now. Alright. Metal detect for a bit and hopefully find some other chests. We've already found a chest on this island from our treasure map. Hopefully we'll find another. I mean, there is a chance that there is nothing else on this island, but I'm hoping.
You gotta wait a minute.
That'd be a big butt if we cleared out this island and there was nothing on it. Hey! We got at least one hidden one. Have to go now, Nancy? Thanks for the stream. Yeah, it has been 8.5 hours. Wow. Alright, well, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out for such a long time. I appreciate it. Good luck with the rest of your time zone, be it day or night. You're not going to be missing much because this is the last day that I'll be streaming. Gotta get food and stuff for me. Haven't had lunch yet. Only one chest it looks like on this island. Oof. Let's try this little area. Maybe this little spot will have one. Hey, hey! Ooh, it's a blue chest too. Let's go. And one Burconium. Oof, game. Oof. We might not even have double digits. Let's go drop off what we have. Guess we can clear out this section of island too. I think after we clear this one and metal detect it, we will go back to the airship island and do the same thing there. Hey Grody. You done playing your world?
For the moment, we can
Ah,
food break.
food break. I feel ya. I'll be doing a food break after this.
Doing some diggy hole and
You still working on your what's it called? The giant broken radio telescope thing?
yeah. Getting the stuff to go on.
Ooh. It's a bee. Ooh, it's two bees.
Limitations of the games and some of the stuff that I have made with this here, it's not like really super detailed.
Yeah, there's lots of limitations to the Dinkum, but it gives it its own like unique look.
Yeah.
I'm on a customer support with Amazon. Ordered 2 of an item, but only 1 was sent, and tracking shows both arrived. Ooh. Good luck. I hope something, some answer comes out of all of that. Can be a nightmare calling these big corporations like Amazon. Usually Amazon's pretty good about it though, all things considered. It's a lot better than trying to, you know, get your account back from Facebook or something. I've heard that is just like a nightmare. Don't know why, but my brain is just like, you must clean up. Sneezed, chat. Alright, let's get rid of some stone. Guess it would depend on who facilitated the order from Amazon. Because Amazon has like warehouses full of stuff. Ooh, fossil. And sometimes they fulfill it, and then sometimes it's sent from a secondary place. Ooh, we got a chest. Are we gonna get double digits? No. Still only 8 Braconium. Oof. I think we were too optimistic about our 30 or 25 numbers. Might be one of the lowest runs I've ever had, though. I usually get at least 10 or so. I don't think I've ever not gotten double digits. Wow. Ooh, well, okay, okay. I'll accept more old contraptions. It's not best of things, but definitely not the worst of things. Ooh, blue chest. Alright, come on. 5 Braconium. Or 1. That's the same, right? This little island had more chests on it than that other island, which is pretty amusing. Yeah, double digits, let's go! I was getting worried there for a moment. Wasn't sure if we were ever going to get the double digits. It might be all we get, though. $263 stones, not bad. Issue resolved was your fault. Aw, that's no fun. I thought I had ordered 2 headlamp replacement, only the lamp, but only ordered 1, or only 1 showed in the invoice. Weird. As I needed 2, I'm chalking that up as my error. Could be one of those things where, like, you ordered 2, they only had 1, so they, like, edited your invoice and only charged you. I've had that happen to me before, where I've, like, ordered, say, like, you know, an X amount of something, and they only had so much left, so they just changed the order. As long as you weren't charged for 2, I guess it's fine, you know? Getting charged for 2 and only receiving 1 would be the big issue in my book. Wish they notified when changing the order. Yeah, they should have sent you an email. It's even more confusing if you got like a confirmation order and it said 2 and then the invoice only says 1 and you're only charged for 1. I could imagine that happening if it wasn't sent by Amazon. If it was sent like third party to an Amazon place or something. Pockets full. I must have bigger pockets. I am surprised James hasn't added some like crazy late game things like 100,000 double your inventory size or something. Like coupons or something. Like something that's just like, oh yeah, you're gonna be playing this for 1,000 hours to get that far. I mean, the gold pocket watch was sort of like that. Like 20,000 coupons. What? Who has that? But I've technically gotten 20,000 extra coupons. This would be the second time that I've had that amount. So it's totally a possible thing. When attempting to make models, I wear a magnifier headband with a light, but the light can be replaced. That's pretty cool. I love light, like headlamp lights. Those things are so useful. There's been a few times in my life where having a headlamp just like attached to my head is like so useful. Like working on a car, wandering around a campsite, whatever it might be. Hey, silver pocket watch. We were just talking about how amazing this item is. All of the Braconium on the last island. Very interesting. I don't want one of these.
Her birthday, and she'll enjoy her toy how she pleases.
Her birthday toy is getting destroyed. Oh. Yeah, it's her toy. She can destroy it if she wants to, I guess. Silver pocket watch, by far, best item in game. I don't know if anybody can give an argument on anything better. Alright, bomb time. I am curious though, if I find another chest, if I bomb it, what would happen? Like, say you broke your shovel. Can you bomb a chest out of the ground? Of course I'm not going to find another one, am I? Come on, game. Just one more. Just one more. I want to see if I can destroy it. Yes! It's like the game heard me. Bum ba da bum! Alright, you can bomb chests out of the ground. That was cool. I like how the game like lagged a whole bunch. Like, what are you doing? Yeah, the headband can use a light that uses batteries or a USB rechargeable light. The rechargeable one and the USB ports wear out, so I ordered new ones to attach a USB to. Maybe glue or baking soda plus cyanoacrylate. Acrylate. Cyanoacrylate. Acrylate. I feel like that has another name. Like, it's like the plastic and super glue or something. So I don't have to worry about the port going bad anymore. Super glue. That's what I think of when I like see certain type of chemical names. I'm like, hey, I wonder if that's like the super glue plastic. Cyanoacrylate. Acrylate. So a lot of the time, all that stuff has a, or would the bomb destroy the chest and items? I wasn't sure, honestly. That was a cool experiment, though. Alright, we're in our last half hour. Gonna gather up some stone. See if there's any new chests that spawn after the stone is gone. If we have time. And then that'll be our day. Is that a pearl? Ooh, pearl. I don't know all the specifics, but the baking soda causes a chemical reaction with superglue, and it dries almost instantly and stronger than with just superglue. It might be similar to how, ooh. If you cool something or dry it out really quickly, it changes how the structure of that material is arranged. So like, what's a good example of this? The only one I can think of is metal glass. So metal, if you allow to cool normally, it arranges itself in sort of like a haphazard way, but has a lot of and it has a bunch of like Brake blinds. Oh, there's our... There we go. But, if you, like, super cool metal extremely quickly... It, like, turns into a glass. Which ends up rearranging the metal, like, atoms super close to each other. And makes it, like, significantly stronger in a way. Alright, I've already found 2 chests. I'm gonna keep going. See how far I can push this before I die. I'm gonna try not to die, but... I also want to get a little bit more Braconium than whatever we got. And that looks to be about all we're getting. There we go. Let's fly. So you might be like rearranging the plastic and the super glue in a more like structurally sound way by like drying it out quicker. Yeah, metal glass is cool. I don't know of any application where anything actually uses it, but there's a really cool video on it somewhere. Saw it on like back in the day in like a Discovery Channel thing. When it's fully dried, it's water resistant too. Yeah. Resistant is a good word for it, because like nothing's really like waterproof per se. What was Nancy's quest? A quiche. Alright, Nancy, I'll get you a quiche.
Do that, so eventually you don't need it at all.
Sitting there with 0 milligrams John. What the fuck am I even doing? I'll put it down and pick it up.
I use that on my models. It helps to weld the pieces together, and I use it to fix pieces I break. It's a good idea. Something to just sort of remember when you're using that stuff. Probably just want a little bit of ventilation if you're doing it for a long period of time. One of the chemicals in super glue, I think, is toluene. It's just not a good thing to like breathe in a lot. Might be wrong though. I might be mixing up something else. But I remember when I started my last job, we were doing a chemical reaction, and I just remember being like, why does this chemical reaction make me want to work on models? And my like manager was just like, oh, in model glue is dissolved in toluene. So I had been huffing toluene as a kid whenever I was doing models. Johnny 5 is alive. Yeah, nothing's really waterproof. Water destroys mountains, man. Water resistance is the best that you can really get with water. And do I even have room for more of this stuff? No. This is currently like my extra holding area. Alrighty. Ooh, a bee house. 2 bee houses. Nice. Have I gotten a bee house yet from this? I have. Okay, never mind. Oof, thanks. I use HF. We're definitely thinking different HF. Or is it HFT glue? Harbor Freight. I feel it goes better with super glue. Oof, the old tester's glue. Yeah, I don't know what type of glue it was. It was like the glue that came in like a paint bottle. Like those like tiny little glass vials that you would have paint in when you're doing models. We're gonna have to start farming keys again. Oop. Do I have room in here? Not really. Lately, for plastic models, I've been making sprue glue. I only use the model glue in those metal tubes. I couldn't afford the ones in bottles. Welcome back, Todd. Yeah, I didn't do many models, so I think I had like the expensive stuff that came with one of my models, or maybe it was my dad's models. I don't know. My dad had a couple of really fancy models that I just sort of commandeered and built. And then he came back and was just like, hey, what the hell? And I was like, hey, look what I made. You know how kids are. Where did I think I put it in this one? Yeah, when you think HF, I think of hydrofluoric acid, which is some really nasty crap you never want to deal with. I currently have to work with similar stuff at work. Is it called hydrofluoride silicate acid or something like that? It's how they get the fluoride inside the water. Sprue glue. Using the sprue frames, the pieces are on to cut into little pieces, then put in the solvent to melt them into a goo. That way that goo will be the same color as the parts on the frame. Use it the same as gluing pieces, then sand, etc. And there's no seam lines. That's pretty cool. That reminds me of if it's really, really flammable stuff, it might be similar stuff that we had at work. There's a solvent we used to use at my last job called THF, tetrahydrofuran, and it was like the chemical that they used in to like dissolve plastics, like even Teflon could be dissolved with it. So you're probably not using something that aggressive, but you're probably using some sort of like aggressive solvent that can dissolve the plastic. So you're sort of like dissolving it, turning it into its like base plastic hydrocarbon mess. And then like salivating the plastic, I guess would be the technical term. And then by connecting it together, it's almost like welding the plastics together because you've basically turned them back into their like primordial manufactured form. It's pretty cool. But I would definitely recommend ventilation either way. I'm sure that stuff smells strongly. Like 5-10 minutes of hanging out with it, probably not bad. But if you're spending like 3 hours just like with those fumes stinking up the room, probably not great. Oh, I forgot to get a quiche. Is there a quiche in here? Quiche, quiche, quiche. Quiche. Yours is definitely not that aggressive. I'm only using Tamiya airbrush cleaner. Almost identical, their glue. It probably isn't. A lot of the times what industry, like what I was in previous at my last job, like they use like really high purity stuff. And most of the time in like, you know, consumer products, it's like 20% pure. So it's not like it's going to wreck you immediately. But like high purity stuff, like you got to worry about repetitive exposure of it. So I'm used to just like, you know, that type of concern, like because long term, like smelling of it does eventually turn into long term it being in your body. Oh, you're the best, Nancy. I build near a window. It's a really good idea. So if you feel any lightheadedness or anything, like you definitely want to give yourself some air. But I mean, even Sharpies can give you that type of lightheaded effect, so. Did I leave? Alright, so this one's here, and I want to bring this one with me. And I need to get my last 10 Braconium. Yeah, I worked with some serious stuff. Stuff that, like, if you don't have it in the fume hood, you need to tell somebody about it. Because you're about to make that whole room stink and everybody's going to look at you like, what the hell are you doing? But I do remember doing model stuff as a kid. And remember that stuff being stinky. But I never got like lightheaded from it, even though it took me like 3 hours to get it. Oh my gosh, head just appeared out of my I wonder, like, teleport seems to, like, move me from one spot to another, and the hair seems to, like, associate that movement as, like, like a quick movement, and, like, I think that's why the hair does all that goofy stuff. Alright, there's our last two, blast furnaces. Let's go check out what our weather is for next stream. I think I got more lightheaded from Sharpies. Yeah, the Sharpie chemical is weird too. It's not like a straightforward chemical because they're using it to, like, it's similar to toluene. Oh, still no meteors. Like, it dries out quickly, but because it has to carry the dye with it, and not like smudge and all that jazz. It's actually sort of similar to that super glue idea, like an acrylate type of solvent, I believe. An acrylic based solvent. Alrighty, chat. We did it. We made it through a 9-hour stream. We got more Braconium. I should honestly maybe make another ingot. I'll do that next stream. Just in case I need 8 Braconium, but I think I only need 5 for that. I forgot to look at the cost. But we have enough Braconium and everything else, gem-wise, and any other stuff we might need for that fancy saber. Now the last thing we need is 2 more meteorite chunks. This fancy little rock. We need 2 more of it so we can get our new saber. So that's going to be the grind, but I'm sort of over sleeping day in and day out for it. So hopefully we get it eventually. Until then, we have meteorite friends circling our head, making a little firestorm. And contraptions. Yeah, we finally got enough for our 2 last blast furnaces. I think that's really everything we need from Franklin. I'm not sure if we're gonna to get anything else from him. Maybe maybe some vehicles, because we do need to start thinking about that type of decorating, you know, fill up the parking lot in our aquarium. Maybe make a freeway somewhere. I really like the meteorites too. It's my favorite new addition to the game. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to follow. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Hit like if you enjoyed the content. You can always thumbs down if you didn't. If you do thumbs down, please leave a comment down below so that way I know how to improve. And I hope to see you guys in another stream. I'm not sure if we'll be streaming Dinkum or we might go back to Stardew. I do want to get some progress done in Stardew and see some of the new content. But we'll take it day by day and see how it goes. Hope you guys have a good rest of your time zone, be it day or night. And I hope to see you in the future. Thanks again for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. TTFN. Ta-ta for now.